Welcome back to Universe. I'm Andrew, and today I'm playing Marvel's Midnight Suns. This is part 11 of my playthrough, but you're totally welcome to join me. I'm here with the Hunter, our custom Marvel superhero, with the Ghost of Agatha Harkness, and we're about to try to use some kind of Venom-inspired concoction and try to open this ward behind the old church at the Abbey. This is something I've been trying to get open for a while. Didn't know if there was like some kind of puzzle I needed to do. Eventually I gave up and figured the storyline would eventually catch up with my progress on the Abbey grounds. And here we are, Dispel Ward. Ooh. Oh. There's a key back there. The church. Explore the cave. Oh. Agatha's already in here. Let me look around a bit. Oh, look. Is that a new set of symbols? Is it normal? It's normally 5 or 6 symbols. Not sure where I put my notes of the other symbols. Ah, here is 5 symbols. So you can see the 5. You can't see that, but there's 2 sets of 5 symbols that we use to get some chests. But I feel like there's probably something else. If I can find another set of 5. Is that them? Was that the ones? No. Not quite.
These
I'm getting distracted.
To be human bones.
Let's just...
I suspect we've finally found the last resting place of Hiram Shaw. Judging by the looks of this place, he was locked down here for quite some time. I can't say I pity him.
But how would he have ended up like this?
Someone sealed him in and made sure there was no chance of ever escaping.
I think I learned that was Lilith who did that.
Someone?
From what we've seen, I believe this was your mother's handiwork.
Yeah.
She must have used the Darkhold page taken from Shaw to seal his fate. Literally. And I'm sure that means Sarah was at the very least aware of what Lilith had done.
This isn't justice.
Shaw should have been held accountable in public.
Perhaps. But neither of us is in a position to judge now.
After what he did to the Coven, I can see the difficulty in having a tempered response.
I could only imagine how angry Lilith and Sarah were when they finally arrived in Salem. In some ways, locking Shaw down here almost seems merciful.
I do not see the moon seal here.
You're right. I don't sense its power here either. Perhaps Shaw's study deserves a closer look. There must be something we've missed.
Search the study? I haven't even finished searching here yet. I just got here. Faded journal page. Journal of Hiram Shaw, July 21st, 1689. The witches have gone to ground like the vermin that they are, but where there is hidden prey, so we shall send our dogs upon them. Torches brighten these grounds every evening as we seek them out. Although only few remain, we cannot let them grow strong again. We humbly ask Cthon for guidance and strength as we continue this fight. I wonder if Lilith taking the Darkhold page from Hiram Shaw is what led her down the path of corruption. I'm not sure how that timeline works out, but getting a Darkhold page can certainly do that. Alright, so I'm supposed to go to the study now. So something must have changed, because I've been in this study before. Let's talk to Agatha.
There must be something here we've missed.
Oh, she's just going to say there must be something we've missed. Alright. Well... that chest is still open. Sometimes they close back up and I can open them again for more cosmetics and stuff. This is the study, right? Because out here is the main, like, chapel area. So the study's in here. 3 blank parchments.
This was Shaw's study. Surely the answer lies here somewhere.
Okay, what kind of riddle is this? What kind of puzzle am I meant to be solving here? Just check the chapel, make sure there's no clickables. I mean, it could be that the writing in that cave is going to inform something else about this room, but nonetheless, it should... I'm going to have to be able to interact with it in some way. I do have these words of power that I could try to
If it was here,
use.
Autumn would show me.
Maybe use reveal on the pages directly. Ah, there we go.
These drawings.
They're witch warrens. Places where a witch might hide using magical means. Judging from the detail he put into these, Shaw must have studied the warrens for a long time before making his move.
He tortured them there.
Yes, I suspect so.
Why?
The witches wouldn't give up the moon seal. Our gift doomed the Salem Coven to an unimaginable fate. These drawings may yet be useful. I will bring them back to the library for further study. Meet me there tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night. Alright.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
This one refused to fight, perhaps hoping that her pacifism would entice me to end her suffering more quickly. It did not. In the end, she revealed nothing, and her hovel was just that, with no sign of the artifact.
This place looks so lonely.
She must have been a powerful conjurer at some point, but this one was easily caught off guard in the night. Despite my best efforts, she refused to speak of anything but meaningless drivel. This vile wench managed to strike me across the face, a mistake she paid dearly for. A thorough search of her filthy warren again revealed nothing of interest. Each of those has a symbol at the top right corner. I wonder if those are just lettering them A through C in some way. Although, yeah, and those symbols don't match the ones I'm using either. So, alright, well, I got into the cave. It was a bit anticlimactic, but we made progress at least. To talk to Agatha tomorrow night. And see what is next.
These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time.
Well then. Guess we'll just end our little excursion here. Checking for chests that have closed back up, but I probably did that before I ended the previous episode. Go back to the Abbey. Is there anything? I think it's bedtime, right? So nobody needs to talk. I did everything, so we'll just go to bed. See if we have any dreams tonight. Good morning. Message from Nico. Post from Robbie on Superlink. Oh my gosh, so much. Oh yeah, we reached a new friendship tier with Nico, so She says, I'd heard so many stories about you, but I never figured we'd be friends. I'm having trouble with a personal matter. It would really help me if I could chat with someone I trust more and more these days. The someone I trust with this stuff is you. I'm free when you're free. Alright, let's do it now.
I need some friendly advice, and you're pretty okay at both the friend and the advice part. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay, I think that you think that I'm one of those good people, right? Not Marvel America levels, but not too far off. But where do you stand on the nature versus nurture question?
Because her parents were evil, so she's worried that she's gonna be evil like they are when she grew up. So it's all set the moment we're born. I guess that would be nature. Reflection of our environment is nurture, but she was raised by evil people until she was, a teenager. Or just either way. No, I'm not gonna either way. That's non-committal, not a great way to give advice.
It is our environment that molds us. It is clear that I would have been different if I was raised by my mother.
Okay, based on that logic, I was raised by my mother for most of my life, and she was pretty evil, so... How can you be sure that I'm not, evil?
I know you well enough by now, Nico. You chart your own path. You are not your mother.
I bet parts of her probably rubbed off on me, or, are literally running through my veins. I don't know, Hunter. I feel like I'm holding myself back worrying about this stuff. You've been around me enough, and I kinda trust you. What do you think?
I think that if you want to reach your true potential, you need to come to terms with your past.
Okay. How?
Using magic doesn't seem quite right. Just accept it. I mean, that's my advice. Or forgive.
Do not be ashamed of it. Your history is part of your makeup. Embrace it.
Is that what I clicked on?
Just like that?
Yes, just like that. Accept it, and do not let anybody hold it against you. Not even yourself.
That's maybe a good idea. A strong maybe. Okay. I think I might have a plan now.
Feel better?
Not yet, but I will.
Alright, we're now officially level 3 with Nico. We unlocked some stuff here. We got a Blackout Epic Palette for Nico. And another one too. Rare passive, 33% chance to draw a card when a Nico card is played. That's a nice upgrade because she no longer has to be at full health. So it sounds the same as it was before, but she doesn't have to be at full health. Oh, we're level 4 with Nico. We're level 5 friendship, team friendship. So that's good. Compliment value has increased. Compliments now have an increased value effect on friendship. I think I still have a compliment stored, so that's nice. Probably still save it though. Let me check my inventory, which I learned last episode I have the ability to check anytime. It's under resources? Yeah, I have one compliment available to give to somebody. Let's also check the super link. Hopefully those posts are still there. So that was yesterday from Tony. Spider-Man says, so about Venom, I know it's not a popular opinion, but Eddie's still in there. I'd rather the demon he wrestles with is the one he knows. Talking about the symbiote rather than the Lilith possession. I'm glad your friend is all right. Oh, he's not exactly my friend per se. He's kind of a jerk. But that doesn't mean he deserves to have Lilith pulling his strings. And Robbie Ghost Rider says, can anyone tell me what's going on in the forge? Yeah, Tony didn't do his 2 a.m. hallway pacing like he usually does. I'm so used to it by now that his absence woke me up. Strange did not make his 4:30 a.m. trip to get a glass of water. Wait, do you all keep a journal? Shared spreadsheet, more efficient. Hey, focus. Why were Tony and Strange up all night in the forge? Saving the day, hanging with my best pal in the whole world, Stevie Strangeo. Tony, there's a whole tin of espresso chocolate missing from the pantry. Now it's missing from all reality. Do not worry, Carol, for we split the tin. Drink lots of water now. We're on the verge of wresting the Sanctum Sanctorum from Lilith's hands. Once you are all safely ensconced in my ensorcelled abode, we shall all chug directly from the tap of knowledge. You got it, buddy. It's good to see Tony and Steven working together again. Steve, haul them both to the shower right away. Cold water, full blast, no less than 30 seconds. Been a while since we've had to do that. Should I give them time to change or haul them directly to the war room? Dealer's choice. But where... I had a message from Blade. Ah, here we go. For a new book club meeting. I'm ready to attend book club. Stop by at night when we're all free. Ah, and then... Oh, I still have this... For shop class, some things I need to get. I need 25 skill essence and 2 common blueprints. And those blueprints, I don't think I'm going to be finding anymore because I'm getting only rare blueprints, which sounds better, but if I want to finish this, I'm going to need common ones, which I think means I'm going to have to craft them. And that costs a bunch of essences, I believe. Anyway, I'll go ahead and do a book club tonight. Let's see who else wants to chat.
Hunter, let's catch up.
Talk to Tony. So he's been working on something regarding the Sanctum, I guess? Freeing Doctor Strange's Sanctum Supreme, or Sanctum Sanctorum from Lilith. So these are the 5 symbols that I had from before. Those are the ones I have got written down here, but I've already used those. So I'm looking for another set of 5. I wonder if Agatha, that's what she's going to come up with tonight, or if she'll give me a clue about how to find it for myself somewhere, maybe among those 3 witch caves. Especially since they were labeled A, B, and C. Maybe if I can just find any of those symbols in those caves, I can string them together.
Seems like you have got a lot on your mind.
You could say that.
Do you need to share?
That's Spider-Man. Worried about his non-friend Eddie Brock.
I always wanted to be good at my job, but now I think it's possible to be so good you're actually terrible.
Explain.
Okay, I really wanted to show off how I could get a sample of Venom's symbiote, right?
And you did.
Right! Yay me! But in getting it, I left poor Eddie trapped under a heap of rubble.
Pretty sure he's gonna be okay. That's the answer? How is that a light answer? These are literally like the same answer, but with a different tone of voice.
We are all going through the same thing. For every victory, there will be a cost. Some worse than others.
I wish I could be as cool as you. I just keep imagining Eddie and the symbiote trapped under all that stone and brick. I never wanted to hurt them, you know? I never wanted to hurt the guy, you know?
I know, Peter.
Eddie Brock may be troubled, sure. We all are. I guess that's why I can't shake the feeling that there's more I could have done.
Like digging him out from the rubble?
No. I mean helping him turn his life around. The way real heroes are supposed to.
Who knows? Maybe you will someday.
Yeah, big emphasis on maybe. If only Tony or Strange invented some kind of time machine, I could go back and keep Eddie from going down this path.
Stranger things have
If anyone needs me, I'll just be here, sighing deeply.
Alright, ooh, float emote. Got some free gloss. It's good because I'm going to go check out these gifts for sale. Probably don't need to buy all these, do I? I've got way too many now. The universally acclaimed concerti from Antonio Vivaldi. Seriously, everyone loves this song. I don't know it. Dark Beauty, a gothic coloring book. For those who see beauty in the darkness, run away to a world of intricate illustrations that reveal the inner you. Wonder if that's a good Nico gift. I feel like I'm kind of light on good Nico gifts, despite focusing on her as my friend priority. Maybe that's a cause and effect situation. The last gift I gave her was good. Don't remember what it was, but it was a good one. Interact. Daily sparring. How much money do I have? 215 is good. I already bought the 300 thing, right? Pretty sure I bought the 300 thing. Where did I get all this money? Alright, 10 fortitude. Start each mission with block. Who do I want to start each mission with block? We just lost the requirement for Nico to have to be at full health for her passive. But I'm still going to choose her. Maybe I should save her for a day, because she can't spar again for like a day or two. And Nico gets an enlightened combat bonus. Hand size increased by 1 for 2 turns. Not bad. Alright, where are we at on upgrading?
No pain, no gain.
Abilities. Huh? Where am I? Essence is required to upgrade abilities. Essence is obtained by salvaging cards. Salvaging a card will always grant essence of the corresponding type. Essences can also be earned during studying artifacts with Doctor Strange in the Forge, an occasional mission reward. Okay, so to upgrade this, I would need 200 heroic essence. So I'm 275 or 175 off. Yeah, I'm pretty low. I do have a lot of cards that I could salvage and gain essences. I've been kind of hoarding them.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Apply ability mods. But that costs essence as well. Isn't it? Yeah. So it costs 75 attack essence to give a mod here. So I'm really low if I want to start adding mods to things. Got a super link message from Peter? We were just talking to you. Yo, Hunter, am I fitting in? I think I'm fitting in. Sure feels like it when I'm around you. I have some deep thoughts and want to share them. You have time? Full disclosure, you're the second person I've asked, but it was a close second. Did I reach a new friendship level with him? I thought I'd have to wait till the next day, but maybe because it's still the morning phase, I can do it.
Has no memory, Hunter.
But you are looking at the Atlantic.
Really? Well, that explains so much. Just think. A few years ago, I was just your quintessential 98-pound high school freshman weakling. Even the lunch ladies used to shake me down for milk money. Now look at me. Hanging with the legendary Hunter and the Midnight Suns in their super secret Atlantic Ocean base.
We are happy to have you.
That's just it. What if that radioactive spider had decided to chomp down on someone else's behind? What would old non-arachnid me be?
Something tells me you would have changed the world regardless, Peter Parker.
Change the world? Let's not get carried away here. I may have helped out a bit in the neighborhood, but...
You have certainly impacted me.
Right back at you, pal. You know, Hunter, I've been to a lot of truly amazing places since I put on the old spider tights. Way beyond my little neighborhood in Queens. But when all is said and done, there is nowhere I'd rather be right now than here with the rest of you.
Alright, so that's friendship level 2 with Spider-Man unlocked. So we've hit a passive for him, bring the house down. When Spider-Man uses an environment attack, there's a 15% chance to refund the heroism cost. That's nice. That's something you can rely on. Like, you still have to have the heroism up front. But it's a nice little surprise to get every once in a while, I suppose. Alright, so I need to talk to Tony still. So let's head down to the forge, see what he and Doctor Strange came up with last night. Searching for float emotes, I found some money. 5 credits.
How is the sample analysis going?
Oh, you mean the vial of demonic alien goo Peter took out of poor Eddie? That sample analysis?
That is the one.
In a word, gross. But a fascinating kind of gross. This symbiote exists as a whole at the molecular level. Every atom of it is a self-sustaining, slimy little entity in and of itself. Yet when the molecules bond, they undergo a change state that can only be described as something out of abstract expressionism, and I can see your eyes glazing over right now.
Oh, they're gold. You can't... I'm pretty sure you can't tell. Just trying to keep up with you. Try to remember I'm not from your time. Or I just want to know how to kill Venom. Sure, I'll take the light point.
I am sure this makes sense to you, but try to remember I am not from this time. I am still getting used to the idea of lights that turn on when you flip a switch.
Right. I will slow down a bit, skip the science babble, and get right to the point. I think we can use Venom's slime sample as the basis of a suit.
Like a Venom suit?
No, not like Venom. No symbiosis. It would exist as an anti-symbiote, to protect you the next time you two meet. Think of it as a kind of armor. Strange and I are working on a design right now. Give me 24 hours, and I think you'll be very pleased.
Start researching the Faithbreaker suit. Alright. Locking in my research for the day. Arise completed. New combat item available. The Phoenix Flame. If I were more like my parents, I'd probably try to find a way to sell this thing to the rich and famous. Nico. Select your hero, consume half their health to revive an ally with that health. Build the item bench upgrade in the forge to craft this item. Yeah, I haven't built the item bench because I don't want to craft consumable items.
Secrets if I can't see what you're up to.
So now I'm meant to research this Faithbreaker suit, apparently. Think of the suit as a kind of anti-venom, just the right mix of cutting-edge tech, spooky magic, and sentient alien goo, just like Mama used to make.
Its feelings, did I?
2 in a row! This is a major breakthrough.
Sure.
I'm so proud I could be here for this moment.
I'm glad you're amused.
Yeah, let's just do that, I suppose. What else do we have going on? Forge upgrades. The articulated arm will be able to increase salvage payouts, so I'm going to do that one.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
And now when I salvage things, I can feel better about it. Still not thrilled about salvaging, but I like to have a card collection to choose because I feel like I'm going to keep getting more cards, and that's going to give me more deck building options, and I'm going to want to build more interesting decks and make sure they work well together. But I think there are some cards that can probably just go. So the blueprint exchange, like I was saying, for shop class, I'm going to need 2 common blueprints, which is going to cost me 15 attack skill and heroic essence. And I need 2, which means I need 30 total. Why is attack essence written in orange there? That's weird. Interesting. Yes, I need 2 though. So there's no point making 1. So I'm gonna hold off until I can make 2, which means I need 9 more skill essence and 5 more heroic. So maybe it's time to just go ahead and salvage stuff.
What have you got for me, boss?
We do have this gamma coil from our last mission, Hunter, Spider-Man, and Nico.
Cross your fingers.
We get some new cards.
These should
Special
definitely do
delivery,
damage.
forceful knockback toward Spider-Man. I like that card. Deadly ground. Plus 2
Operation Charlie
redraws.
left a
I mean, that's
steaming
better
coil in the
than
hallway.
not
Third state of
having
matter,
plus 2
indeed.
redraws. But this one's not modified, so it only makes 2 explosives. My upgraded one makes 3 currently, so I will have to spend some stuff to upgrade this one. I don't think I need 2 copies of Deadly Ground in my deck. Swarm. I think is a card I cut from her deck, or I might still have one, but 25% chance to stun. I don't like 25% chance to stun because you can't rely on it. I feel like if I'm stunning, that's part of my game plan that I put together. And then a blood for blood, 84 damage on KO, restore 56 health to Nico or an ally selected randomly. I think this is a card I already have and I cut it. So, do I reroll or do I just take 2 of these cards? Well, this is a rare, but it doesn't have a mod on it. It feels weird to take a rare without a mod now that I can get rares with mods. But I feel like I am leaning toward these 2 here. I can reroll, but I think it seems like my rerolls get saved if I don't spend them. I don't know if that's true, or maybe it's 1 reroll is applied to this
Another magical mystery box.
gamma coil, and
And to
1
think,
reroll
I
is
used
for
to
the
design
future,
sentient future tech.
or for any time rather. I don't want to. I want a better version of this, but I don't want to reroll this because I kind of just want to take it. All right, I'm gonna reroll this one. The blood for blood. We got a worse card. Empower. All right, I'll just take these. Okay.
See ya, Hunter.
So let's go ahead and check inventory. Or wait, does somebody want to super link me? Tony says, I keep forgetting you never had ubiquitous and cheap manufacturing. A gift from you really means something. Thanks, boss. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I need your help with a sensitive issue to be 100% clear. It's not medical in nature. Let's chat in the library. Okay. Everyone want to be friends today? Did I make friends with Iron Man somehow?
Look, I'm not looking for your deep, dark diary secrets. Don't get freaked out. I don't care who you have a crush on. Can't believe I'm actually asking you this, but I wonder if you could give me a peek behind the magical veil?
Magical veil?
Yeah, I don't want to know card tricks or anything like that. I just want to know more about the secrets of magic. I'm talking about the spooky stuff.
Oh, this is great. I'm so excited. I know several demons that would love to make your acquaintance.
Just mess with him a little bit.
Oh, demons. You mean the nice, friendly kind of demons, right? Asking for a friend.
Demons are demons. It is all about how you approach them, with deference and respect. Check your ego at the dimensional door.
Oh, ego? Me? Consider this ego checked. And I even tipped the attendant.
Just let me know when and where, and we will begin.
It's good that we have the kind of relationship where I can come to you about this stuff and there's no judgment.
You could not talk to Strange about this?
He knows his stuff, but if I came to him to teach me, I'd never hear the end of it. The man loves the sound of his own voice, especially when he's reciting incantations. If you don't mind, can we keep these lessons between you and me?
Doctor Strange, Sorcerer Supreme.
You can try to sneak around and learn about magic all you want, but this is Strange's domain. and he will find out eventually.
Oh yeah, I figured. I just need to get a leg up on him, that's all. Can't have him knowing everything.
Very well. I think I have the perfect reading for your first assignment. There's a book up on that shelf. Occulta Pericula Amet.
Oh, my Latin is a little rusty, but does that say Dangerous Magic Secrets?
Ancient wizards did not like to get clever with their book titles. Anyway, take notes, and we will talk later.
Alright, so we got an Iron Man Blackout Rare palette. And our gift shop supply is increased. And we got this Iron Man ability, spend redraws to reduce heroism cost. Oh, Iron Man combo modifier. Oh, wow. So you can spend a redraw to bring the 4-cost combo card down to 3 or even 2. That seems really good. Turning a redraw into a heroism is something that I liked about one of the hunter cards I had for a while. But I had to cut it because I didn't like it. I mean, I liked... Anyway, I cut it. But, yeah, just having that built in with Iron Man is pretty sweet. But you never know which 2 heroes of the 3 on your team are going to form the hero combo. Alright, so now we can go to our inventory. And I'm going to make some essences. Maybe I should go to my heroes first and just make sure I don't have decks or cards that I really want to be adding. Already have a mod on Deadly Ground. Ooh, gives +1 move. Or +2 redraws. Man, I actually think the 2 redraws is better. But a move is nice because you can shove and then still reposition, especially with the explosions that this card makes. Or you can reposition and then shove. Like you can reposition into a shoving position. So I think I actually have to keep this. But this is where I would love to be able to build team-specific deck lists. Like if I have Iron Man on the team, I would want this to automatically swap out for the redraws version. But anyway. So I think I can safely salvage some of these basic cards. I don't need another heal. Don't need the slash. Don't need a charge. Probably don't need any of the dark cards, but I'm still like not decided if at some point I am going to want dark. Oh, I'm not going to want this card though. I don't think I'm ever going to want this card. I don't like this card. Whip is a basic, even if I get... No, I don't see myself needing a whip at any point. Holy Flame is a light card, but... And this is the one that's on redraw +1 heroism. I feel okay getting rid of this one. So I have a heal plus and a heal plus with a mod. Why am I not playing the heal plus with a mod? I don't know. Which means I can probably drop this one. I don't... Ugh. That's again, what if I want to make her a healer at some point and just go all healing hunter? So I'm going to keep that. This card is cool, but it's dark. Still want to keep it. I'll cut Merciless though. All Out. It's another dark card. Just does a bunch of damage. I'm gonna keep that too. Oh, this can go. I think Guarding Strike can go. Dark Heal can go. Alright, so now what do my essences look like? Oh, let me check. Did I get a new skin? Ugh. I did. Let's see. I did get some skins palettes that I want to look at for, was it Iron Man and Nico? Blackout. Yeah, no. Am I using any kind of skin for him or just default? Cherry's got too much red. He needs more yellow. That's weird. Kind of like this, but doesn't look like Iron Man. This looks like War Machine. This looks like Superior Iron Man, doesn't it? Is that the right one? Alright, so we're keeping Iron Man the way he is. Let's check out Nico. So she got this all black. Nope. No. This is the one I have her in? I like the pink one, though. Did I not switch it to pink? I don't know. I do like both. And then Shadow Witch is Shadow Witch. Alright. So now let me check my essences. Heroic 198. Do I need more than that? Let's go back to inventory. Maybe check a different heroes. Oh, this is just everybody, huh? I don't think I need this steak, do I? Alright, I don't like salvaging things. I mean, I'm gonna have to, and I just did, but I'm gonna wait till I need it to salvage. I'm not just gonna do a big, huge salvage batch and then be down a bunch of stuff. So I do need some blueprints if I want to do shop class to its fullest. Craft common blueprint. Alright, I need 2 of these. And then I want to check out...
Find more coil. Send it my way.
Back to the training zone here. See if we can upgrade or add mods to some cards.
Practice makes perfect.
Oh, what can be upgraded here?
Not everyone wants
Oh, the deadly
my
ground.
advice,
So yeah, I do
but
need to
they're
add the
gonna
3rd
get it either
explosive
way.
to this version. Oh no, I'm not even using this version right now. I'm still using the move version. So maybe hold off. Nico, what can I upgrade for her? Oh, it's just that I need 200 for this. And what changes? It goes down in cost by 1. Restore all health, exhaust. Is this card in her deck? Is this card in her deck? I don't think these cards are in her deck. Empower Plus. I already have Empower. No. I don't need these. Her deck is already...
See you around.
Let's look at the cards that are actually in her deck. It's asking me to upgrade cards that are just in her inventory. Yeah, I don't need these. Maybe just get rid of it so it doesn't... I don't think I'm ever going to want 2 of these, do I? I like this card, but... unless I go full combo with her at some point. I think Blood for Blood can go, though. But I'm going to need more Heroic Essence if I want to upgrade Witchstorm to cost 2. Which I do. So who am I going to get? Let's look at Blade. So yeah, he's got a stake that I'm probably never gonna go back to. Or he's only got one heroic card in his deck right now, though. But he's got a couple of cards that hit like they're a heroic, like Relentless and Reaper. Reaper consumes bleed stacks. You have to set it up. And then Relentless does 140 damage and gives you a heroism. What's the one that hits somebody with block? Oh, so Savage, yeah, this one does 170 damage compared to Stake. I mean, the lifesteal is relevant, but no, we're gonna get, oh, he's 67. So, let's see, do I have anything? I don't think I have a lot of extra stuff. I have another shield bounce. So he has 2 upgraded shield bounces and I have another one. Alright, well, definitely don't need that. Oops. Captain Marvel. Fists of Radiance. Can probably cut that. One step ahead. I don't need that. But I'm gonna keep it for now. Cut the knee strike though. Alright, I'm mostly looking for heroic though. Crimson Bands number 2. That can go. I don't think I have anything extra for Ghost Rider. Iron Man. No heroic cards. Magic, I did cut a Gather. Yeah, that can go. And, alright. Oh, and Spider-Man. Ooh, I do want to add this to the deck. Forceful knockback toward Spider-Man. And as an attack, we have 4 attacks currently, which means I cannot add a 5th attack. I'm gonna have to cut an attack to add that. I like the quicks. It doesn't have damage on it, but if the target is KO'd, chain it. Maybe he doesn't need quicks as much if he can be chaining things. It's max 2. What is if I upgrade it? It's max 4. Alright, so I'm going to cut a chain strike for special delivery. Now we can upgrade the chain strike. What about quick kick? If the target was damaged this turn, it does damage. That's worse against minions. I mean, it's not worse, but it's not better. Oh, and just for fun, let's see why this was glowing, wasn't it? No? Okay, never mind. So now I can upgrade that Spider-Man ability.
Awesome.
So we get chain 4 up to chain 4, and then for ability mods, we're gonna do like a big ol' witch storm. Oh no, I need to upgrade it, not mod it.
Time to take it to the next level.
Cost 200, but
nothing's gonna stop me now.
seems good. Alright, and what did she have to upgrade? Just the deadly ground that I'm not using. Or I could upgrade these things if I got more. I need even more money now. I think I pretty much salvage all the heroic stuff. Draw a card for each KO. That's fun. Patience just does more damage.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
What % more damage is that? Like 30% more damage? I don't know. think we're good for now. This one's not heroic. I can spend some of my attack essences on this one. But I'm not playing this card, am I? Is this card in my deck? Does double damage? I think this is in my deck. I don't remember. Alright, I better check before I spend essence on it, but I think I'm going to upgrade that one. That is currently in my deck. So yeah, let's... I have 2 of them in my deck? I must like this card. They're both light. Alright, I'm going to add it. I'm going to upgrade that one too.
Ready for more?
Oh, but I can't. Why can't I? Oh, I don't have another copy of it. Well, there you go. I can craft it, but now we're jumping through hoops. Alright, so we're going to leave that. If I mod it, though, then I don't need a second copy. I just have to spend essences.
Ready to work?
Whew. Alright, what are we modding? I can mod a Witchfire. Yeah, let's see what it gives us. Select a modifier. 50% for a bleed chance. Or redraw to gain block. Why is it that called 100% offense? I don't know what that means. Redraw to gain block?
I guess it is a tough decision.
100% offense. Oh, so however much, whatever your offense score is, you get that much block. Probably that's what that means. Maybe. 50% bleed chance is interesting, but it would only apply on the last person hit because it only recasts if you KO your target. So anyone who got KO'd isn't going to get bleed. So just be a 50% chance to bleed the last person hit. I'm going to take this. I don't love it. Because I want to play Witchfire. I don't want to redraw it.
Those birds out there are stuck here.
But if she's in a
Trapped
pinch,
Abbey's bubble,
and sometimes Witchfire isn't going to be that good, being able to just give her a nice chunk of block could be pretty nice.
Can't wait to try this out.
And let's do the other one also. So 25% bleed chance, strictly worse. Or +1 heroism. Well, I'll take the heroism for sure. Probably would have taken that off the previous list as well, but I definitely am not taking 25% bleed chance.
Ah, improved spell.
The bleed chance would be more exciting on something that chains. Although not the Spider-Man chain card, because it only chains if it KOs. Sliders do more damage now. Alright, anybody else's cards I want to upgrade? I am kind of... I don't want to go crazy and just spend everything, but... I should probably save Heroic for those Hunter cards.
Maybe
no, I don't want to mod
just hit me
these.
up on Superlink when you're ready.
Oh, can you only mod upgraded cards that are already upgraded? Maybe that's... how it works. Move an enemy. Move an enemy. Sure. Apply weak. Should mean they do less damage. But is this a KO type of card?
I'll meditate until you're ready.
Or do I want to be able to weaken? Maybe this makes sense to do like on a boss. Redraw is good. Take the weak. I don't know.
Just give me a target.
Alright, I think I'm done. Let's be done. Head over to the library. Still people who want to talk to me. Oh, cutscene.
No, absolutely not. You go too far, Nico.
Last time you tried to save Wanda, you almost got us all killed. I will not let you risk the safety of this Abbey again.
Listen to yourself. I think I have a way of purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda and Banner, and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
Just because you failed and never found a way of doing it doesn't mean I can't. What are you so afraid of? That I'll actually succeed?
No, I'm afraid you're becoming just like Wanda.
Oh, I see how it is. You always hated her, and now you're gonna turn that hate onto me too.
That's not what I meant. Nico, wait. Let me explain.
I don't need your explanation. I need you to stay out of my way. Weird that voice line didn't quite make it to the speakers. Alright, looking for float emotes. I'm supposed to go talk to Nico now. But I want to go talk to... Alright, I'll go talk to Nico now. Where'd she go? Did she go to her room? Is that over here? Or is it somewhere completely different and I should just check the map instead of running around? Right. Oh, she's over here. Outside. Nope. Wrong now. Oh, we got a pet Charlie. Emergency.
Good girl, Charlie.
Charlie never causes any drama. I'm just gonna say that. Ooh, friendship level 4 with Charlie. One of her combat abilities has been upgraded. Pet her at least once a day. Arcane knowledge also leveled up to 5. Rare chests. Ooh, rare chests no longer require a key. Man, I'm gonna have so many keys. Wait, where did she go? There she is.
Let me guess. You came out here to see if I'm okay.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay, Nico?
No, I won't be okay until we get Wanda back, but you already know that. I just wish Caretaker trusted me more. I mean, I'm not a kid, you know? I'm a ridiculously experienced witch with ridiculously amazing powers. She should be letting me use my talents to help the team, but instead all she does is doubt my ability to do anything.
You haven't earned her trust? I mean, this is... How is this a dark answer? She's letting fear control her. That's what's happening. Why do I have to tell Nico that she needs to earn the trust of an unreasonable person? Should not have to earn the trust of an unreasonable person. But I want my light points. I can choose the neutral option so I don't have to take a dark point. But that's so platitudinous. Don't let her get you down. Why do they make these so awkward and hard choices?
Just do not let her make you doubt yourself.
Don't worry, I won't. I know who I am and what I'm capable of. I'm not gonna let someone as bottled up as her to tell me otherwise. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get her back.
And when Caretaker tries to stop you?
She can get out of the way. Or get run over.
Her choice.
Now excuse me, I've got a free Wanda spell to craft.
Okay. There you go. Oh, wrong way again. Oh, now Magic wants to talk. Yes, Ilyana? Actually, I'm going to compliment her. Impulse.
You seem to have lived many lives in a short span of time.
What can I say? It comes easily.
Is that a compliment? Wait, do I have another compliment? Does every friendship level up give you a compliment, maybe? Alright, she's asking for help now. I'm seeing a lot of gear
Can I ask a favor?
being upgraded around here. I feel like I'm next in line. Upgrade a magic ability within 5 days to get an epic hunter ability. Alright.
Thanks, Hunter.
Did I not upgrade any of her abilities? It did say upgrade, it did not say modify. Man, I wish she asked me to do that like 5 minutes ago. So the only card I could upgrade... No, I can't. I could upgrade Quick Slow Slash if I cut one. Or Limbo Portal. What does this do upgraded? On redraw +1 move? I mean... +1 move. Why does she need moves? I guess they assume she needs moves to get in position for knockbacks, but... No, she just not... When she knocks someone back, it opens a portal. Why does she need so many moves for her kit? Huh. Well, this is a free card as well, and then you get a move, so that's nice. I could make more common... things. Common wild cards. Quick Soul Slash and Limbo Portal. Maybe I should just make like 3 more common wild cards and upgrade all her abilities. 4 more. I don't think I need this because I have one. And again, I like the quick, so... What does this do? Oh, replace an enemy or ally with a drop. I don't think I need that. You know what? I think I'm going to salvage this. And then make 4 common wild cards. Upgrade all of her abilities. Is that crazy? Is that wasteful? Because as soon as she starts getting more rare cards, these commons are getting cut, so... It's a bit wasteful. Blueprints. All right, but it's only 15. And I just salvaged a bunch of stuff, so... I'm going mad. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now I can craft abilities.
Allow us to assist you.
So... Oh, it costs even more now. So it's 15 to make the blueprint, and then...
Perhaps
10 more
this.
of the matching type.
Where do you think I got the suit?
So there's a total of 55 essence
I assume through some sort of
for a
elaborate
common. But
computer-aided
yeah, alright, so we're going to do it
precision
anyway. 1,
Not my best work, but it'll do.
2,
Well, that's how it is.
Even small improvements can provide large
3,
advantages.
4.
Not exactly an infinity stone.
And then we're going to fuse them.
Until next time.
Who wants to talk now? Man. Spider-Man again? Or is that magic? That's Spider-Man again. My goodness. What an active morning.
Let's do this.
Alright.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
A powerful improvement. May my enemies fall swift.
Alright. So now, she should have some better cards. Return to magic. Is that not
Hunter?
magic? Hello. I'll talk to Spider-Man real quick. Oh, I got the supplies
I
now.
have something
That's why.
for you.
Oh, a hot tip on a rent control department in Queens?
Nope, it's components.
Components for shop class.
That's nearly as interesting.
Okay. And why won't magic talk to me? Alright, maybe I have to leave and come back or something. Or I have 5 days to complete it, so no rush. Although I do want my hunter ability reward. Talk to Caretaker.
I'm at my wit's end, Hunter. Nico is hell-bent on finding some spell in Wanda's grimoire to remove Lilith's hold on our unfortunate friends. and I can't seem to dissuade her from putting our lives in danger again. You would think she would have learned her lesson with that magic mirror trick she pulled, but now she's just doubling down on darkness. What do you think I should do about her? Because I am at a complete loss.
How is that a dark thing to say? Oh my gosh.
She is acting out because she is still grieving the loss of Wanda. She needs to heal. She needs to know you care.
If we survive Lilith's assault on this world, then there'll be plenty of time to talk about our feelings on a psychotherapist's couch. Until then, she must learn to cope, as we all must. Nico is a talented witch, no doubt, but if she persists on this trajectory, she will suffer the same fate as Wanda. Perhaps you can talk her down. She's more likely to listen to you than me. Thanks, Hunter.
Thanks for what? All you did was like repeat the same dogma that you've always been following.
I'm to seeing you on your feet again.
All right, talk to Agatha.
Nico is certainly as daring as Caretaker is cautious. Attempting to remove Lilith's corruption is not a magical endeavor for the faint of heart.
Is it even possible to remove it?
I'm not sure, actually. It's something I should do a little research on. But if it is, one thing is for sure. All magic has its price. The question is, are you willing to pay it to help get Wanda back?
I am not so much concerned with what toll this magic could take on me, but on Nico. I do not want to see her fall.
But you should be concerned with how this will affect you. I know I am. You are more vulnerable than you know. The crack in your collar may be hardly noticeable to the naked eye, but it's a significant crack in your energetic armor. A spiritual vulnerability that cannot be overlooked or understated. A vulnerability she will exploit. If you choose to defy Sarah and help Nico remove Lilith's hold on Wanda, it might be at your own peril.
Be assured, Agatha, I have no intention of unnecessarily risking myself or anyone else in this abbey.
You always protected others from the powers of darkness, even if it was your own mother. Something I loved about you when I was alive, and still love about you now that I'm gone.
Gone-ish.
Whatever happens, Hunter, just remember to keep yourself intact. We can't take on Lilith without you.
Have you learned anything?
These drawings are definitely of locations around the Abbey. As far as how this helps us find the Salem Coven's moon seal, I'm at a loss. Let's discuss this again tonight, after I've had more time to think.
Alright. And she's still glowing, but... No. Alright, check for glowing bookshelves. Oh, here's a glowing book. Here, Mythica Zoologica, the Barghest. Of course, the tales of the Barghest are well known, though separating fact from fiction is the real challenge. A large hound whose mere appearance is said to foretell the death of those who see it. The Barghest radiates evil. It is said that tracking the Barghest to its lair can lead to fantastic rewards, but as the Barghest has unnatural speed and can create dimensional portals when needed, who would be capable of tracking such a beast? I wonder if the cat, I think her name is Ebony? I wonder if she's always somewhere? It's like, I don't look around the whole Abbey trying to find a cat every day.
Hunter, hello.
But, oh, she brought the drawings here. So I can look at these again. A refused to fight. And it's like clues, like terrain, like you can kind of guess where that is on the Abbey grounds. Looks familiar, but I don't quite recognize that location exactly.
How long did the Salem witches hide here?
Yeah,
before
I
meeting
just
their
don't
end?
have these memorized. Is that the bridge where we have the pool? I'm not sure. It looks like, I can't tell, is this like a tree here? If that's a tree, then I'm totally off on my scaling of what I'm looking at, but it kind of looks like the bridge where the pool is. So we got a new update on Wanda's journal. It's not about that seal anymore. I've almost done it. I have the moon seal, and it should work with the glyph I saw in that cave behind the reflecting pool. I'll be able to restore the ground sooner than I hoped. Cave behind the reflecting pool. A glyph. Well, we'll talk to Agatha tonight. I'm not going to go crazy right now. I do kind of want to look at the pool here. Is this the reflecting pool? It's not really much of a cave, is it? Down here. There are glyphs. That's what's... And which one is it? One of these I think does actually match. Is it the triangle one? I think that's the... Yeah, the triangle one. So I wonder if that's going to end up being the 5th symbol in our next sequence that we learn. Alright, I'm going to lounge. Alright, lounging done.
That.
Somebody else still wants to talk. Oh, Magic is going to let me complete that request.
Fine, speak. Awesome.
Epic
Thanks,
Hunter ability. Let's see what we get. Oh boy, Mindbender. Target an enemy, they attack their nearest ally, and then exhaust this card with a +2. Man, that's pretty cool. Dang. That makes me want to play Dark. Or even just this card. But I'm not gonna mess with my light balance. I'm still leaning heavily toward light. And now what? Oh, that's just showing me I've got a new card, got new inventory, whatever. Anything else glowing on the map? If not, we can take a look at our missions. Oh, these have sealed back up. So let's head over there. Open, open, open. Open, open, open. Open, 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 open. Alright. It's a good time to head to the Standing Stones. Anyway, just as a reminder, these are the 5 symbols that I've been looking at. And I need to find a 3rd sequence of 5. I could just spam them. I don't know if it would even work. Like if I just tried like tons of different sequences, maybe I just find it through brute force, but I don't know if the game would let me do that because I technically haven't unlocked it yet. I don't think it's possible for me to have found this sequence yet. Maybe it is. But the first 2 sequences I found unlocked these 2 chests. Oh, this one's still open. But this one has resealed itself, which means I can open it again, spending one of my arcane keys. 52 credits, 2 Iron Man pallets, and a Hunter pallet. There are the witch caves around here somewhere, but I don't remember where they all are. Grab some mushrooms. I don't know where the witch caves are. I mean, like I said, if it is possible for me to have found this sequence already, it would be because those A, B, and C caves Probably A would contain the first 2 symbols, B would contain the second 2 symbols, and C would contain the 5th symbol, or something like that. Because I have seen a lot of witchy symbols around the grounds. I just haven't seen... Oh, this is the church. I just haven't seen a full sequence of 5. So the idea that it would be split up across 3 different witch caves could make sense. But I don't remember where the caves are. And I'm pretty sure this is not the direction, even though I continue walking. So I do kind of want to look a little bit. Maybe I should just look up where are the caves, just so I don't have to waste my time looking for them. But yeah, feel free. I'm not going to do anything else until the next missions. If you don't want to watch me look for witch caves, go ahead and skip to that timestamp. Is this... what's up here? Ah, yeah, Agatha's cottage. Alright, I'm gonna look up where the caves are. No, I'm not. Because if I do, I'm inevitably gonna run across just like a bunch of spoilers that just say exactly what you find there at every point in the game, and it's gonna be a whole list. It's not just the witch caves I'm looking for, it's gonna be tons and tons of spoiler stuff. Puzzle solving solutions. So I probably shouldn't waste my time even looking. So I found them all, it's just I don't have them all memorized. I want to get that flowers. Yeah, I've noticed in editing that a lot of reagents I just run past, and for some reason I don't notice them. But then like if you're watching, when I'm watching myself play, they're like super obvious. It's like, how did you walk past that? It's probably the same as a viewer, like how did he just walk past that? Oh, here's another bridge. But I don't think this isn't a witch cave. Oh, I haven't found this symbol. Is this just gonna be another arcane key?
Autumn revealed all.
Yes. Well, thank you for the key. What is this? Another tarot card I missed. Jean Grey. I thought I found that one. Jean Grey stands powerfully and summons flames from her palms, holding her stance and waiting for the next move. This card represents instinct and wisdom with a hint of mystery. 15 out of 22. I thought I remembered reading that one. Maybe I was watching somebody else play through and I read it on somebody else's playthrough. Alright. Need to go back closer to the Abbey. Somehow I don't know how to get there. Goodness. I'm bad at walking. So is this a cave over here? Or just a platform thing? There's no actual cave. Caves this way. Even if I can just find one of them And I can just find, okay, is there something that looks like it's worth looking for all of them? Can I read this already? Hunter's Journal, February 2nd, 1708. Agatha always makes me laugh. My aunt is so serious, always. Sometimes I catch her smiling like a little girl, but only when she's with Agatha. With me, she's just serious. The way she looks at me sometimes, I don't think she knows that I see it, but I do. She's afraid. She's afraid that I'm going to be just like my mother. So here's the crack again. Still can't... There we go. Witch hazel. Interesting. Still can't get past these cracks.
The goddess must be busy.
Must be busy. Alright, I'm back at the Abbey. I don't care. I give up. Let's check out the missions. I hope you didn't watch that. Sorry for wasting your time. A little bit. I'm a little bit sorry, not a little bit of time. Alright. First op. Still don't have any more ops. Haven't gotten any of those.
Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just imagine if they actually were. We might be in trouble.
This is our next story mission, but it's locked. Requires the Faithbreaker suit. Okay, so good thing I started that research so we can actually make progress. There's a magic mission, but it's tagged as being hard. I do want to play with her, but I don't really want to do a hard mission. Although it does yield intel cache, which I wouldn't mind getting some more ops. Tons of essences. So this is the epic one, epic rewards that tempted me last time. Probably going to do that. Supply run for an artifact. I don't think I need the research level. Captain America for some blueprints. Yeah, let's do this. Let's get the epic rewards. And I'm just going to keep bringing Nico because she's strong. It's the same team I did last mission, wasn't it? Oh, I don't have to do Hunter because it's not a story mission. So I could let somebody else have a turn. Maybe we try this. Just for fun. We won't get the friendship though. I'm not bringing the Phoenix, so I just want this healing. Just healing. Draw 4 cards. No, just... I don't know what kind of situational thing I'm going to need, so just take the basic thing. We did get the new Spider-Man ability, right? To have a terrain, 51% chance of refunding heroism costs of using terrain. And we got a new unlock on Nico. I guess if I did Iron Man, we could try out his new passive as well. Oh, we're gonna get hand size increase for 2 turns. So I'm kind of wasting that on this mission probably, but let's do it. Build Doctor Strange's Book of the Vishanti upgrade to enable ability crafting in the Forge. Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
It's as good as done. No issues to report so far.
Alright. 7 cards. Gather. Don't have the heroism. This guy's got a red key card. Oh, we got stuff, boxes to open? Where's the box? Over here. If we get the red key card, we can open that box. We've got some block on Nico, 11, because she got some of that stat. And nothing. Oh, you got the Spider-Man passive here. Alright, 138. 138. 138. 130. Oh, 248. That's a marksman, too. I don't like those guys. And just 2 minions. And we got these big old armor guys, but they're not protecting anything. I wonder if we're going to be able to do damage. I didn't bring a high damage team here. Nico can dish out damage with the right cards. I actually didn't draw a single Nico card. I might have to dig for witch fires or something. 77 block and 311. This is a specialist. Okay. So where are we at? Quick Kick can take out a minion. Portal is free. Oh, it's on redraw +1 move. I don't know why I thought it was just get +1 move when you play it. Chain Strike up to 4 targets, so that could take out both the minions. If we were able to get somebody down to 47 or less, which means dealing about 100 damage or 90 damage, like one of these two guys, then he could hit all 4 of them. Quick back, knock back, quick +1 move. Do we have an explosive? Because she's got a portal and a knockback, so that 1 + 1 equals knock somebody into an explosive. But I don't see one. Well, that's a ripoff. Can't believe they would do that to me. Can knock the enemies into each other. Well, come on. No explosives. Well, what? This magic thing is not working out. Gather. What is Opportunist? Next to Spider-Man, heroism, or environment attacks cost 0 heroism and deal plus damage. That might be necessary. Gives 2 heroism. I'm not going to play Spider Sense, so let's redraw that. Okay, there's a card we can play. Target an enemy, damage them or random nearby enemies 4 times. So, but it's not that big, is it? So if it hits 4 times, that's about 200 damage. Won't even let me see how big it is. Do I do a second redraw? I'm thinking this quick kick because Chain Strike can take out 2 minions. Although this takes out a minion for 0 card plays. Something to be said for that. Maybe I redraw the Gather. Blood magic for... Oh, blood magic for blood magic. 4 heroism though. And draw a card of the person who gets the blood magic. The thing is, blood magic is a life steal effect and nobody's taking any damage. So I think that card is strong, but not right now. Mostly for the +4 heroism, but we'll hang on to that. Although, I don't know, this team doesn't have a lot of heroism cost, do they? Ah, man. I'm wondering if I need to start with Opportunist. Can do 97 damage. 97 gets him down to 41, which is in Chain Strike range. So if Spider-Man uses this vault on like this guy, then our little Chain Strike plan works out. So I think I'm gonna play that. But what does our Chain Strike range look like? Oh, it's big. Oh, it gets smaller once I... Yeah. So now if I choose both minions, then this guy's ineligible. So I do think I need to move first, so that he can then vault onto one of these two guys. Or let me make sure Chain Strike... Oh, it can hit all three of these and this guy. Alright, so... we're gonna move Spider-Man to here. I feel like there's a better way I could have done this, but... What? Oh, it's not long enough. And I didn't put him... Alright, he needs to be like here. He's not going to use another move, is it? Oh my gosh. I was just repositioning. No, 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 no. Oh, I didn't play it yet. Okay, I didn't play it yet. Now we're playing it. Okay. We're good. Why is it doing so much damage? Oh, because his attacks do more damage. Alright. This is gonna be... That was a card play already. And now if I Chain Strike, I'm only gonna have one card play left. I still think we're gonna do that.
Here comes the heat.
Okay. And then I'm thinking Limbo Portal's free and this is quick. I don't know. 91 damage. Maybe if Spider-Man bashes this guy? Yeah. Although I'm taking out the easy targets and I'm going to have some hard-hitting guys left over. I wonder if I just single target Witch Storm onto this guy, that's 212, which leaves him with 36 health. If I like drop this thing on him, I can't really do that. But now I'm thinking Limbo Portal here. Or no, Limbo Portal, you put it where you want it to end up. So like if I want to knock somebody into somebody, for example, you can put it like this. And then Magic can quick soul slash this guy. Should get a refund. Oh. Oh no. I thought that would finish this guy off. Oh, he's got 5 health left. I didn't even look. I didn't even make sure. Oh no. Oh no. Wow. Dang. I mean, we still have a shove, so we can finish him off, but I really wanted to benefit from that quick. Oh man.
Doesn't this happen to you like every day?
Oh no, I have the key card, but well, I screwed that up. I could still do a bunch of environment attacks. Or I don't know about a bunch, but some. Maybe. can hit this guy for like... Oh, it breaks his armor. Oh, it's better if you have Spider-Man do it. You need Spider-Man to do it. Just going crazy with that opportunist. Yeah.
This one's for you.
Probably can't refund heroism we didn't spend, right? Oh wait. We are spending heroism. What does opportunist say? It's not like everything's free, but it does extra damage. Bash this guy for a little bit of damage. Normally, what does it do? It does 40, so is it doing a bonus? I thought these heroism... I don't know, I'm gonna do it.
Here we go again.
Okay, so well... guess that's it. We left up 4 enemies.
You're next on the list.
So it's gonna make her vulnerable. Oh, and he's going invisible.
I think that's gonna leave a mark.
I can't shake this feeling.
She's dazed.
Serve her with honor.
And they got a frenzy. Alright.
Alright, let's do this.
Witchfire for 112. That's the problem, getting rid of all the weak people, right? 138. Alright, so who took damage? Spider-Man took a bit. She took a small amount. Nico didn't take any, but now she's vulnerable. This guy is within Witch Storm range. I need another heroism, and I need to be able to target him, which I can't do. He is concealed, can't be directly targeted, removed if damaged by an area attack or knockback. So, and I think he's out of range, like he's not close enough for us to be able to actually knock back anybody. Like a quick kick, for example. I can give Nico 56 block if I don't play the Witchfire. She's only dazed 1, but I don't have any of her cards right now anyway. 308, a lot, 138, and 197. How do I get somebody to break this concealment? Well, I have that new Spider-Man card that could do it. So maybe we redraw. I don't think I need 2 quick kicks. I'm not even sure I need 1. Apply marked. Ugh. 28 damage puts him down to 110 though. And then he is in Witchfire range. Need to do a second redraw. Do I want to keep blood magic around? Plus 4 heroism is a lot. I feel like the second quick kick's gotta go. Another Witchfire. This one gives 2 heroism instead of 1. So I could play this. Oh, I spent both my redraws, so now I can't get the block. But there's a good chance that it doesn't hit anybody I care about hitting. And I don't even know who I want to hit. And I can curse this guy. That's tempting. Yeah, I'm gonna curse him. But now I am kind of committing to killing him this turn.
good enough, huh?
Oh, I got to draw a card. Swarm. Okay. Really low roll Swarm. Alright, I'm gonna cast Witchfire.
Here we go.
Okay.
You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you?
It's down to 196 and I have one card play. I really need to finish this guy though. Alright, let me see. How big is this? It's not big. Not big is how big it is. Big enough. Hopefully this works. 2 hits though is 110 or 106. You'd still have 4 health left. But I don't know how I'm gonna get that 4 damage dealt.
How about this one?
Alright, we're gonna need a blood magic for herself. I thought that would definitely hit this guy because it can target him or nearby enemies. I wasn't directly targeting him. The mark means I did get a card play refunded, but now she's dazed. I can't even. Oh man, that's rough. That's rough. Am I gonna get reinforcements? There were no reinforcements, were there? I don't know that I want them. Alright, so we have this guy. He's probably gonna target a friend to buff him. This guy is Frenzy, so he's not gonna act during the villain phase. And this guy's gonna completely demolish Nico. I don't think it'll kill her, but it won't be great. So all I can do, I'm out of redraws, literally all I can do. Well, I can heal somebody with my item here, but I'm not going to. So I guess I'll just have Magic play the red key card. Get some stuff. $23. Now the daze is removed. But we're gonna have to pass.
You're mine.
We don't leave them.
Just say the word.
I guess I should have healed her. Holy crap. Alright, so this costs 2 heroism. I can follow that up with a 4 heroism blood magic. This is also free. It doesn't cost a card play. So I can play this, go to 0 heroism, put Nico up to 50% health, and then she can play this to give herself blood magic. She'll also draw one of her own cards, and I'll have 4 heroism with which to play up here. She'll also be able to use her newfound blood magic, which gives lifesteal, to Witchfire. And I don't think I need this. Let's redraw this now. I don't want fast. I also don't think I need this swarm. 1 heroism for 56 damage is not good. I might feel like I want to thwip somebody, but let's get rid of swarm first. Oh, I'm not going to draw any Nico cards because she's downed right now. Trapdoor moves an enemy, gives them weak, and we drew it as a crit. So that's nice. And being able to move them means we can shove. I'm pretty mad about that witch storm. I definitely think it should have been able to hit the invisible guy. But I need to hit him for 200 damage now. This only does 117. It applies weak, but his next move is going to be to mark somebody, right? He's not going to attack immediately. And I don't know. And this guy's got 2 frenzy. So I might make sense to whip him. But I have to revive, and then I have... But yeah. Ugh. What is this? Oh, this is our forceful knockback toward. This is the card I was looking for before. When this guy was up, I was hoping to be able to put Spider-Man here, and then forceful knockback this guy toward Spider-Man. And I don't know if he bumps into Spider-Man and stops, but I was hoping it would pull him all the way past Spider-Man and bump into the invisible guy to reveal him. But obviously that didn't happen. Alright, 112 is our magic number, but that's not... I shouldn't have redrawn until Nico was up. Man, oh man. %50 chance to gain concealed when attacked. I need to play Revive, which costs my heroism, and then I need to play Blood Magic to have more heroism to work with. If I play up here or Thwip first, in order to like impede this guy's ability to mess us up, then I'm not gonna have the heroism to play Revive. I don't think I can get anybody into Witchfire range, which makes it pretty bad, which means what's the point of playing Blood Magic? Which means maybe we play a non-Nico turn, just don't even worry about it. Can we take out anybody? I mean, up here plus Trapdoor is over 200 damage, so we can take out the sniper, assuming he doesn't turn invisible. Which is 50-50. But again, he's probably just going to mark somebody, so you don't have to kill him this turn. Applying weak is nice, but only going to apply to the next attack. This guy attacks more frequently than everybody else, so maybe you're giving him weak. Well, not necessarily. If we only play 3 cards, then it's not any faster. Move an enemy. That means we could like shove. Where do I want to move him? I don't want to find out.
Once again.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Now he's weak.
You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
I kind of want to find out if this... Ah. Oh no, it will bump into Spider-Man. But I can go around. But if I bump him into Spider-Man, it does more damage. If I bump him into the ally, it spreads the damage. I don't know the total amount of damage, how that differs. But I'm gonna do this. Oh, and he's just out of position for me to be able to shove. Oh no, he's now... Alright. He's weak, so that's why, yeah, I weakened him on purpose. But that weak... Oh, the weak is gone now, so it only applied... I thought it would go away during the villain turn, but it just goes away after his action. His armor's gone. One card play remaining. Revive would be free in terms of card plays, and I could still Witchfire or something after that. I have a shove available. Not quite the range for it. Oh, I could shove him into Nico and still do that little bit of damage, even though she's knocked out. So sure. Wait, did I weaken him? I don't know. This is the healer, but he doesn't always heal. If I hit him for 117, he'll be down to what? 147? It's just about 35 off from Witchfire. Maybe just leave that guy up. I might not need this blood magic, but I don't have any redraws right now. Alright, I'm gonna... This guy doesn't really hit attack though. So I don't want to weaken the guy who doesn't attack. Yeah.
Coming at you.
And if Nico stays knocked out, we're not going to draw any more Nico cards.
The job done.
Do I want to draw those? They're my hardest hitting cards. So I think I'm going to revive her now. Hopefully I don't regret that.
I'm back, ready for more.
And I drew a card, but can't use it. Knockback quick +1 move.
Hydra's in control of the situation. Hope you've got a backup plan.
Oh.
I've got your back.
Dang.
No threat to us so far.
Not cool. Alright, he did not make her vulnerable, but he did a bunch of damage. Now blood magic on magic might make sense. This is a Spider-Man Nico card for 200. 206. So 206 brings it down to 127. Banish just banishes somebody. It makes a drop, so you can try to push somebody in. Usually the odds of that is based on their current health percentage. Nico is being targeted by the sniper guy. So blood magic to give her... Oh, but Spider-Man's on the left. $200 just kills this guy. Something to keep in mind. I don't think Nico would get the lifesteal. I think what I determined was that the character who was on the left is the one who would benefit from lifesteal if they were to have it. But I still want to try. I mean, one card to deal 112 is still good. I'm not gonna play this. Special delivery. These guys just have so many hit points. I'm not gonna play this either. Apply counter. These are some not bad blood magics. But I think I gotta do... Man, 206. That does put this guy down into Witchfire range. But a little wasteful. This guy still needs like 90 damage to be in Witchfire range. Okay. I'm gonna blood magic Nico. She's being targeted by the sniper. Oh, that also draws a Nico card. I don't know which one I want, but...
Awesome!
Also gives us 4 heroism. Oh, that triggered his frenzy?
I can't even focus right now.
Come on. Oh my gosh. Now she's stunned. Alright, she has it for next turn as well. But she's being targeted. I have to kill this guy, but he's being... Our hero combo's turned off. Oh, gosh. Wow. This is a stun curse, too. She's got the best cards. I have 2 card plays, and I don't have anything to do with them. I mean, these are bad. These are just knockbacks. Is she gonna get KO'd again? I don't think I get 2 revives. And I got rid of my whip. I didn't think I needed it. I did not anticipate a stun here. Wow. Jeez. So this is slide does 65. Is that my last terrain feature? Frenzy's rough. I don't even think I can get it in a position to hit anybody with this thing. I can like Soul Blast to knock back. The counter one's not even gonna help. She's not being targeted. If Nico gets knocked out, all my damage is gone. I don't know what to do.
Very effective.
shoves and stuff. Knock him around a bit.
You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
I mean, if we're lucky, the sniper will just, the marksman will just make her vulnerable. But it's not looking great.
We will not fail. Order just came in.
Okay. Alright. Our odds are much improved.
Nice cloaking tech.
It is
Wow,
the
okay.
beginning of the end.
Okay. So, Frenzy, this guy's gonna act on the next move. So I could make him weak before he gets to attack by trapdooring, maybe drop him. I don't think I can drop him on the sniper, but I can drop him like next to it and then shove him in. She still has her lifesteal, which is nice. We could try to hero combo that. 69 off of this is not enough. Like still up to like 270 or 260. Hero combo brings it down to about 60, which is Witchfire range, which this guy's also in. This guy's not. I don't think Witchfire will damage the invisible guy though. Witchstorm didn't. This applies stun. Stunning this guy could be pretty relevant. Alright, let's start by this. I do want to make that guy weak before he frenzies. The question is, I think I have to be able to shove him into this guy because I need to remove his concealment before I Witch Storm. If I put him right here, why does he need so much room? What the heck? What? Oh, I'm targeting this guy. Oh. What? Oh, here we go. Okay, so I'm going to put him in between Nico and the invisible guy. I don't know what was going on with the targeting.
Now is
Oh, he's going to move anyway. It's fine, probably-ish. She got an injury. Mild injury acquired. Now I don't know if they're lined up anymore. Ah, they are? Oh, that's 2 card plays. Oh no. That was 1? Oh, it's because that was a shove. Whew. Alright, so I want to hero combo this guy to bring him down to 30. Is that right? But then if I use my 3rd card to Witch Storm, it's too likely that I miss and don't take out the sniper, and that's not okay. Or maybe let's just knock off this hero combo first. I've got Nico selected, so I'm hoping that like she gets to be the primary deliverer of this attack and that her lifesteal can kick in, but again, I'm worried that it's the left character who is the official active character and that she won't get the lifesteal off of this. So let's find out. Yeah, no lifesteal. Man. I feel like Witchfire is like the least efficient way to finish these two guys off. If I used Spider-Man's quick kick, I could hit them into each other. But I don't have a move. Oh, this guy got stunned. Oh. Alright, so can quick kick finish this guy? No? Come on. 53 health. Oh, man. Why is this guy so strong? He took her down from higher health than this before, and she's vulnerable. I mean, Witchfire's got a better than 1 in 3 chance of taking that guy out. It's got, I mean, 1 in 3 chance that it hits this guy first. A 1 in 3 chance that it hits this guy first. And a 1 in 3 chance that it hits this guy first, which is what we want. If it hits this guy first, though, it's then got a 50-50 chance of finishing this guy off still, which means we've got a 1 in 3rd plus 1 in 6 chance, which is 3-6. So what? That's 50% ends up total. 50% chance that we finish off the Hydra Marksman if we play Witchfire. If we play Witchfire, so recover health equal to damage dealt. So she will get at least 112 health back. Which is 112 plus 88 is 200. Is that enough? Because if I play that, I'm done. Right? This guy's stunned, so he's not acting anyway. Man. Can't believe that quick kick is not enough to take this guy out. Even knocking him into magic. I'm going for Witchfire, baby. Yes. No. But that should put her at full health.
Ever been punched in the face by a god? Today might be your lucky day.
So she's at full health now. So she's got to be able to sustain a shot even with vulnerable, right? And then we just have this guy left. He keeps healing people. If we're lucky, he'll give Frenzy to the marksman. Because we can finish off the marksman easily. Could have used the healing item, but I didn't. Wow. A lot of damage. Yes!
This situation
Alright.
is grave.
Her lifesteal's gone. We can interrogate. I'm not going to play this Spider Sense card. I think I have to interrogate before finishing the mission, but I'm not in big threat of finishing the mission at this point. Chain Strike is 47. Oh, not quite. And we know that a knockback is not going to do it. Blood magic for counter. Questionable. So I think I'm going to redraw this. Or maybe I want to save a redraw for a card with a redraw ability. This one I can redraw for an extra move, which I might want, but I also might want the portal. Can't believe I'm off by 6 damage. I'm thinking like stun this guy, finish this guy, and interrogate. And those are my 3 card plays. But how am I going to finish this guy? Because the knockback is not enough damage, apparently. And I don't have any cards that do more than 28 damage. So I need to redraw now. And hope for something that does 53 damage. That is absolutely not it. So I'm gonna have to spend 2 cards to finish that guy. Unless... Here's what I can do. Maybe. We Limbo Portal here into this thing. And then she's not going to get the quick benefit from this, but we knock him back. And now, I don't think the concealment saves him, because we can just knock this into him.
I am ready.
Alright. And I still have like 2 card plays, so we can curse this guy.
I'll give it a whirl.
So he's not going to get to do anything. And then just so everybody gets a turn, Spider-Man can interrogate.
Come on, just tell us.
Alright. Stun removed. 56 damage swarm is a bit better. We still have a lot more damage to go, though. 81 damage left after that. Chain Strike only does half of that. Soul Slash is fine. Opportunity is not going to help, unfortunately. Oh, we still have this pole. That can actually hit him. How much does this do? 80. Ooh. Well, I still need to play Opportunist. We have the Heroism, and we don't necessarily need plus 23 damage or 2 moves. I mean, I don't know. That's fun. I don't know what we need to do. Ooh, that's a nice big jump across the field. Alright, 80 damage. And I guess we can Swarm or Witch Storm. Either way. Oh, Swarm gets him down to 1. I don't know. Whatever, we're done. We did it.
Going for it.
Just watch the good animation one more time.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Heralds of Vengeance. These heroes mean business. Finished in 7 turns. Yeah. That one didn't say it was hard, but it felt hard. Just a lot of hit points right up front. No reinforcements needed. Oh, we got a common gamma coil. Haven't seen one of those in a while, I don't think. Oh, but that was loot. We also got an epic gamma coil. Okay. Okay. I don't care about 3 stars. I got some good stuff. And now it's gonna be the evening, so we can make some progress with Agatha again. Probably. I definitely do have fun with magic, even though her cards are pretty weak so far. So, be interested to see if we can get some stronger cards for her, what kind of crazy stuff we can get up to. Alright, anybody wants to talk? I want to talk to Agatha. I want to see what's going on.
You're looking well, Chief.
Do you want to do book club? Just so many demands, so many social demands on my time here.
I've been trying to puzzle together where the Salem Coven hid the moon seal from Shaw.
Have you discovered something?
Shaw's drawings. He was looking for the Salem witches who had gone into hiding.
And we know that he found them.
But they told him nothing. And where he failed, we may still find the answers we need.
I do not follow.
We're going to make a magical phone call. Find each witch warren using Shaw's maps, and collect a sample of soil from each. Soil stained with a witch's lifeblood is a powerful magical catalyst. It may be enough.
Okay.
Study Shaw's maps, and bring back a sample of soil from each witch warren. That soil may be potent enough to commune with the Salem witches.
Alright. Will do. Not right now. Now I'm gonna talk to... Is that Tony? Oh, everybody, are these hangout potentials?
Good girl, Charlie.
We already got our bonus for the day, but that's okay. What's he doing?
What is on your mind, Doctor?
Just stand here with me a moment. I want to see if you can sense what I'm sensing.
Creepy.
Yes, I can see you feel it too. The magical energies that flow through the ether into the sanctum grow stronger. I've been locked away from them for too long, but when Tony and I complete your armor, it will be only a matter of time before we retake the sanctum. My mind races with nervous excitement at the thought of stepping back into my great cosmic library to stand in my power once again.
Then maybe we can get some good cards for you.
You never lost your true power, Doctor. You stand in it now.
No, that's poop.
That's kind of you to say, but since Venom evicted me from my home, it's no secret that I have felt diminished. I was so used to seeing the future, anticipation became a foreign sensation. Now that's all I feel. When I finally regain my sight into our many possible futures again, I'll finally be able to exhale. Until then, I must wait with bated breath, keeping faith that you will deliver a victory to us.
I hope so.
May the Eye of Agamotto watch over us all.
Alright, book club time.
Heading to book club. Are you?
Mm-hmm.
Meet you there.
Let's head over.
I said I'll meet you there. You don't say let's head over when someone says I'll meet you there. Alright. Hey, Cap.
I like this book, but I can't explain why. Maybe I'll figure it out as we discuss it.
I should not be this nervous about what you all thought of the book. Even the best translations from Kree lose subtext.
It is a Kree book. That's what I thought, but wasn't confirmed. Blade's not glowing, but Pretty sure I can talk to
Hunter.
him as well.
Everyone's
Now
in
he's
the mood to
glowing.
mingle. Go ahead. We can start whenever. I'm good if you are.
I'm good. Let's do it.
I am ready.
I am ready.
Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first, I've spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Cree farming implements.
I like the idea that we also heard the lyrical music to the book.
Agreed. As though there was a song behind the words.
Nice.
Oh, I forgot.
Unless it was disco. You're lucky you missed out on that decade. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Cree technique. It helps you remember texts that would otherwise be considered... There's no Cree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
Yeah, so I forgot. I think in book club, each answer is a +1 friendship to a different one of these three characters. So I don't know whom I would want to focus on, but it's kind of fun to just try to guess who's who. Describing an efficient defense might be Captain America. Agriculture, obviously. It's probably Captain Marvel. Or that might be Blade. It's about deceptive offense. Yeah, one of these is probably Captain Marvel and one is Blade. But what would my answer be? Did I figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent? I like the idea that she'd say a deceptive offense. Hoping for the Captain Marvel friendship, but we'll see. Could be Blade.
The
There's
bloom
Blade.
is poorly defended territory behind enemy lines. The harvest is when you strike that territory and then fade away.
That's an important aspect, but it's more than just an attack strategy. It's about what comes after. At the time of the book's writing, the Kree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Kree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Kree citizens. This period is known as the cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Kree farming techniques and defend their world with Kree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Kree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat, but they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Kree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
That made them predictable, or you forgot one, or that made them unstoppable. Who's who this time? Who would say that made them unstoppable? Would that be Carol? I'm gonna go with the joke anyway.
What about hoist the scarecrows? Was that line not in your copy?
Actually, the section on the empty towers describes their version of the Scarecrow. Due to constant shuffling of personnel, you couldn't tell which bases were fully staffed and which stood empty.
What if they had not done that?
They would have had no soldiers to continue their advance. It would have stalled them out. But the Kree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Kree control. Carol, how was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Kree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's book club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority by General Chester Phillips.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to. It's book club.
What a good book club meeting.
I hope you enjoy the book I chose.
Why do you say that?
It's about people who weren't around until after your death. But I'm sure you'll figure out the context.
It's war.
So, why choose this book?
Volume 30 was way too spicy for this crowd.
Go on.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today. Hydra, the Lilin, your mom, they seem to have the upper hand all over the world.
I thought the Kree always won.
No, that's what the Kree convinced everyone to believe. We haven't lost until we start believing their propaganda. And that's how we defeat our enemy. As long as we're still standing, they're gonna fall.
Okay, just between us. Carol's book was extremely weird, right?
Well, I learned a thing or two.
What, how to grow turnips on the moon?
That is harsh.
I didn't think it was that bad. But interstellar agriculture as a metaphor for planetary conquest, not what I expected.
You should be honest with Carol.
I'm always honest with Carol. But if I tell her it was a weird book, I'll sound like I don't know much about her adopted culture.
And how is that bad? You do not know, so this is the perfect opportunity to ask.
Good point. All right, I'll do it. Thanks, Hunter.
Good luck.
You calling it?
Yeah, time to go. I already talked to everybody,
That is
right?
it for me.
Righteous.
Reveal new abilities. I got another Deadly Ground plus. Bring it on plus. Taunt each enemy in an area. Gain 1 keyword _ counter : name. If Captain Marvel has binary, gain 2 resist. On redraw, gain 1 counter. So you can play it, taunt everybody, gain counter, and possibly gain 2 resist. Well, that's really good. Or you can just redraw it because of the mod and get a counter. It's really good. Or a quick jab plus modded. 22 damage, taunt, quick if she's binary. Knockback on KO draw. No, we're taking Bring It On. Right? Taunt, quick. No. Bring It On. Also got another Deadly Ground
I had
plus.
some more thoughts on the book.
You do? You must have really liked it.
Knowledge is power. Saw that on the bottle cap, so take it for what it's worth.
Alright, book club's done. Whom else can I talk to? Can pick up a float emote, that's for sure. Another one. Oh, can we still do a hangout? Or we did a club meeting, so I don't think you can do both. So no hangout. Alright, is anything glowing? He's still standing there, huh?
Hunter, good to see you.
Let's check our map. Nobody glowing. We have a few boxes that have closed back up. So this one's closed now. 49 credits, a hunter, an Iron Man, and a Ghost Rider palette. At least I think it was. They moved too fast. What else? There's one over here. Let's just make that my waypoint. And yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to go looking for those witch caves again. Doing the same thing I did before. Gonna have to get some dead witch blood soil from the caves. And while I'm there, I can go ahead and scope them out. Is that a... I was here earlier. Or is this a cave? What? Palette, 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 and 20 credits. Alright, this must not be one of the caves in question. Right? Or I would be able to be something glowing I could
She
click
does
on.
not see it happening. There must not be anything here.
Double, triple checking.
Autumn thinks
Where's our
otherwise.
next closed box? This one here always gives me trouble. I think I need to go through the blood gate to get to that. Ashtur's Cavern. $30 gloss. Palette, palette, palette. Alright, let's just look at a bunch of palettes then. We got a bunch more stuff to look at. Got this option. It's not bad. I don't love it though. This one, weird. And new color scheme here. Dark Star. But no. All right. Nothing for Blade. Captain America. What do we got? All white Captain America? No, that looks weird. Somehow it looks like he's just a coloring book page that someone forgot to fill in. This is kind of cool though. But yeah, I'm gonna stick with the one that looks like Captain America. Oh, I like these colors a lot. Are those Kree warrior colors? Oh, this is nice too. Royal looking. Wait, which one had I selected? Just the default here? Is that better than this one? Kind of like this one. I'm gonna do this one. Whoops. She still has more. Oh, I have more cards for her now. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to add this in. Oh, we have a strict upgrade here. Pretty big upgrade too. Interesting. It still has that typo in it. Looks like a coding typo of some kind. Did I not get? Yeah, new Doctor Strange colors. No. Actually, I kind of like it. Ooh, look how shiny the green is. Whoa. I like this one too. I think I saw that one before. Is this what we're on? Yeah. That's kind of cool. This is kind of cool. But it costs 300. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do this one. Who else? You got skins for anybody else? No. Man, I like white, but something wrong with this. Iron Man. Bunch of new options. I like this. All gold? Or all white? Kind of like the gilded. Looks like another typo. The I in gilded is uppercase. Or it's just LL. Or all gold. I'm gonna do all gold. I don't know why that's... I don't know why I like that so much. And another Nico thing? All white. No. Nope. Another hunter option? Or just more sigils? Nope. Alright, let's get out of here. And, man, I guess I have to look for witch caves. Find tainted soil. This is the church? Is the tainted soil at the church? It's not at the church, is it? I've walked around the Abbey grounds so much, I don't really feel like just like wandering and looking again. I'm thinking I'm gonna look it up. Guess I can check out back. All right, let's look it up. All right, first up, we're going to the standing stones. And it is at that spot. So, 2 flaming torches. All right, so we're going to the standing stones, and then is it this way? And then we go to the left under the bridge. And then is there a cave near here somewhere? And then is it this way? Ah, here's the cave. So we need to go find the blood somewhere around here.
This is one of the witch warrens.
Collect soil. All right,
What
got
terrible
one.
fate did this witch suffer?
Oh, what is this? Oh, nothing. And is there a symbol here? This is just one of the witch signs.
This must be a warren. The soil Agatha wants must be nearby.
But that's not one of our symbols. Are any of the other symbols inside? Not that I can see. Alright. Alright, next up. Now I need to go to Dreamer's Descent. And there are 2. It's that way, but I'm going to go opposite direction. Looking for a rocky, dark-colored slope. So I just walk up this way. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that looks like a witchy cave. Wait, this is where I just was. So I have to turn left. Oh, I was here. I was right here. Too bad. Didn't remember it.
This place resembles one of Shaw's drawings.
And
You are
don't
not forgotten.
remember. Yeah, I don't see any more symbols. I guess that theory is pretty out the window as well. The next one is using the pool as
I thought I had sensed a
a
great power
starting
approaching,
place.
and I was right.
We're gonna go this way. All right, back to the pool, to the right path. Oh, there's Charlie. Hey, Charlie. Around this way. I never would have thought. I don't remember a cave here. Been to the river before. Is there one at the end? Oh, there's a witch sign. Yeah, no, I do remember coming here. Collect soil.
This is one of the witch warrens. What does Agatha want with this soil?
Let's see if we can do the spell. Make a magic phone call. I like it when the glowing thing tells me the direction to walk.
I have collected the soil you asked for, but you never told me why we are doing this.
Soil stained with a witch's blood is potent stuff. In the wrong hands, it can be very dangerous. In the right hands, well, I just hope it's potent enough.
This is going to help us find the moon seal?
The Salem Coven stashed it away, somewhere safe. I'm thinking the best way to find out where it is to ask them directly. Meet me at the Elemental Altar.
You think I remember where that is? Oh, thank you.
What is all this?
Everyone knows you can't commune with the spirits without plenty of candles, dear. Witchcraft 101. I would stand back if I were you.
I expected a solemn ritual, but I think you are enjoying this.
I haven't been part of a seance in years. And look, it's working.
Is that a tree?
That's not just any tree. It's the hanging tree.
It's the one I just saw a picture of in the
Those
other.
old girls hid the moon seal in plain sight. Shaw would have never suspected the seal was hidden in the very place he murdered his enemies.
Where might I find this hanging tree?
In the time of the Salem Coven, it was not far from Shaw's church. The Abbey's magic tends to rearrange things, though. You may have to explore in order to find it.
Rude. Yes, I saw the drawing of the hanging tree. Alright, this glowing heroes in the corner is bothering me. Who's glowing and why? Oh, it's because I have another deadly ground, which means I can... Or can I upgrade these too? Not sure. Anyway, it's not glowing anymore. Probably. Hopefully. So if we go back to the church, the over here, I think this is where I saw the drawing of the hanging tree, right? Like right there. But where is this it? No. Is it? We may as well cast this. Or maybe
There
cast
must
it
not be anything
on
here.
the table?
Autumn does not answer.
Back here.
If it
Alright,
was here,
no hanging tree.
Autumn would show me.
So we gotta look for it. I could look it up, but this one I'm okay to look for it because I knew I'd been to all those witch caves before. I just didn't want to have to retread the whole place, the whole map. But I feel like the tree is a bit more... It's not something I necessarily have seen or recognize having seen before. So it's a little bit more fun to actually look. Oh, it looks like... Oh no, the symbol has disappeared, which means I can't use it now.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
So, where is the tree? I wonder if it's at the graveyard? Death caps. No, I want to go... Wait, where's the graveyard area again? No, this isn't it. This looks like a little spooky zone.
Autumn must not see it that way.
Alright, so I head across the bridge. So she basically, Agatha told us it could be anywhere, the hanging tree, because the Abbey tends to move things around, so. Was near the church, but no longer near the church. Oh, this looks like it might be it.
The hanging tree. How many innocents died under these branches?
There's a moon seal.
From Transia in the hands of the Knights of Wundagore to the witches of Salem, that seal has covered quite a bit of ground. Despite Shaw's evil, the Coven protected it to the last. You've seen Cathan's corruption spreading on the outskirts of the grounds. Take this seal to the reflecting pool. Your next trial waits for you there.
Got it. The reflecting pool, huh? Which way is the reflecting pool?
Autumn must not see it that way.
So that would be... Oops.
Ah, I see.
Ah. Oh? No. Over this way... But this is where the third... Wait. Oh, this is marked with... This is corrupted. I wonder if the fourth statue is supposed to be here, but... I don't know. Alright, and this direction is blocked by the corruption. So which way was it that I can... There's the other big bridge. That's Agatha's cottage up there. Alright, where is it? It was... the bridge. Where's the bridge? Is it over here? This is this little glade area. Yeah. It's indeed over this way. Is this the reflecting pool? Doesn't look very reflective. So we get to go in here, the Elder Hippus Shrine. Let's see if I can open this now. Looks pretty open.
Whoa.
So now we can go in and face another trial. Who's glowing? Oh, Agatha's glowing now? Alright.
Remind me about the seal?
Now that you have the moon seal, seek out the glyph to place it in.
I just did that. Oh, but there's a plant. And a plant, and a plant. Man, were those there a second ago? And a plant. Alright, time for a trial. And then hopefully our next piece of magic ability here will be able to remove corruption from things. We'll unlock another part of the map and some other stuff. So let's go in. Trial of the Gods, Hippus, purify that which is corrupt, recommended player level 12, current player level 14. How could I have I don't know. Maybe I did too many non-story missions. Defeat Lilin. Defeat 16 Lilin within 4 turns. Oh, and I just got...
This was among the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our world. And unfortunately for him, he was also the first among them to die.
Well, if he's dead,
How does an
then
Elder God
how
die?
can he be giving me this
He
trial?
was consumed by another Elder God. In this case, his own brother, Set.
Lovely.
Alright, so Howl, Bite is our classic Charlie combo. And we should have one more upgraded card. We just hit a level up today, which is pretty nice. Apply 2 marked to each enemy in an area. Knockback on KO draw. Kind of have the same setup. What is this thing? 278. We didn't have these before. These are new. The Dark Legion. Splits into 2 copies after taking damage. Does it double their remaining health? And what do you mean damage from an attack? I feel like I might still want to lead with Deadly Ground. Gives us +1 move as well. So we have to survive, but otherwise our objective is just to survive 4 turns and defeat 16 Lilin. Right now we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the screen. I don't know what kind of reinforcements we're gonna see. Oh, it's gonna hit. They're both gonna hit pretty hard, huh? I wonder if I could even Blade Storm this turn. But I mean, these guys split. I wonder if that's how we're gonna get more enemies to damage. Anyway, we're gonna Howl. That's a nice big area. I wonder if damage, like if a shove counts as from an attack.
Now that was something.
Or like, does a vault count as damage from an attack? Or like if I just hit him with this thing, does it count as damage from an attack? Alright, on KO draw a card. So we definitely want to do that. And Charlie moved into the middle of them. But I feel like I am going to want to get that knockback to take out 2 of them. Ooh, and I can use the marked to check, to kind of loophole Blade Storm. Because like if I Blade Storm here, but knock one of these guys into one of these and take them out, that counts as Blade Storm knocked out an enemy, and I'll get the marked benefit. I think maybe Charlie can shove. Or is Charlie allowed to shove? Yes. Let's do this. Oh, that was the one I was gonna hit with Blade Storm now. No, but it's a big knockback, so I don't have to worry about that too much. Oh, they get taunted whenever they get hit. Alright, that's fine. I have tons of heroism, so I can just smash them with rocks as well. So maybe just don't even worry about it. Let's see what card I can draw. We need to use our explosive.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Bite, good on KO draw.
I am impressed.
Quick slash. Fly 1 weak, knock back and quick. Yeah, the weak doesn't really stack with the quick. Well, well, this is on KO draw a card, so that could be nice. That's not big enough, huh? It's a nice chunk of her health, but not... I need to take out the dog and hit 3 enemies.
I can handle it.
Oh, that means she's gonna take both. She's gonna be taunting the guy who wasn't attacking her. I don't think she got a resist, did she? I should have knocked him into the explosions.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Alright, let's see how this Dark Legion reacts. Whew. Oh. Oh, looks like they did split the remaining health, which is nice. So, 78 though is still a little too much. Dang. I do have a remaining move for her though, so I could like knock. Like I could move Hunter here and then slash this into that explosion. The white ones are stuns and the green ones are vulnerables. I don't know which one I'd prefer to consume just to knock out a thingy. Right, but this does knock back as well. I wonder if the knockback damage is going to be enough. It's not. Dang. $61 damage and I would get to draw another card. And it's quick. Charlie can't really use terrain. This does 97, so I would just take him out. This is 65. I could just not use the, not worry about the quick portion. Or what if she quick slashes this one? Ah, it's not long enough to hit Charlie though. So I feel like knocking back this Legion into the explosion would give us a card refund. I could redraw the heal, but I might want the heal next turn because Hunter's about to take a bunch of damage. Quick slash, holy spark, man. I could use the quick slash to knock this guy into the stun and stun him. But I'm leaving up both of these two littler Dark Legion. Why has it got to be 78 damage? .78 health. A rock would make all the difference. Wonder if Hunter moved to here. Well, then she could vault and just kill this. But then I'd still have a card play, but what would I do with that last card play? Basically back where we started, but down one thing. But then we would not be able to quick slash this. Oh, and this gives weak as well? Well, if it's stunned, it doesn't matter if it's weak. I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know. Maybe just let both of these attack. We're going to avoid the giant damage. Oh, I could hit this guy with the rock and then reposition without spending a move. But it doesn't matter. Does it? It matters a little bit. Because then I could move afterward. No, she doesn't move. She would stand over there. Because she whips the rock. She wouldn't need to go pick it up. So yeah, she would not be in position to quick slash him after that. So I think I'll just move her here. And quick slash him. We're wasting the quick, but we're going to stun him.
Lilith has sent you here to die.
So we can avoid a big chunk of damage. I think that's it. I have redraws, but I kind of like both these cards for this situation. That's a lot of damage.
A weak attempt.
What was that? What the heck? Well, that ain't right. Huh.
By consuming Hypus, Set absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods, as they turned on one another and became demons.
Huh. Alright, nobody's marked anymore. Bands of Fire, knock back any direction. And maybe draw a card. There's no quick and there's no mark. Normally we need a howl from Charlie. Charlie, where's the howl? I'm one heroism away from patience, which I can easily get. 244 damage. Can take out one of these big boys. I don't want Charlie to go down. I can heal myself. Maybe I heal myself. Plus 183 will let us also draw 2 cards.
Light will heal you.
I could get a howl.
Let us see if they
Oh, I
have
was
an
wounded.
answer for this.
Could not get a howl. So wait, wounded. Take 27 damage whenever you play a card. Alright. Yeah, these on KO draw cards are not going to be great without the extra card plays. Holy Spark for 30 damage is not as good as Holy Spark for 61. 161 is still not enough. We've defeated 4 so far out of 16. I have 7 heroism now. Oh, I had 5? Yes. Patience. man. So I can use this to kill somebody and knock them into somebody else, which will then reduce the remaining health, maybe into quick range. Like if this one gets knocked into, it might drop down. I'm pretty sure this will not take out either of them. But if I do it the other way around, no, that's not going to be enough. 129, still only going to be like, still up at like 100. I wonder if she just shoves. Does that make a difference? They're all going to be splitting like crazy. Because Hunter is wounded. I don't know. And then if I do this move, I'm not going to be able to move anymore. To be able to reposition and like vault and things like that. I'm doing it. Are they both gonna split now? If they do, that's not the end of the world. Because now I think we do have a bunch of quick to kill enemies. But I don't have enough quick cards. Right, so this is quick. Let's do that. Yeah, the injury means
you were too weak for
she's taking damage every time. Alright, 60, 70, 92 damage. Another quick card. This one's only 30 though.
Your mother abandons you.
And Charlie's cards aren't actually quick. I get to draw new cards, but it's not good enough. So I think I need to take out one of these big guys that wants to hit Charlie. 244. That does not one-shot this thing. I mean, Hunter's gonna take some damage too, but Charlie can't. She can't take two big hits though. Pretty sure that would finish her off, probably. But I do feel bad wasting it because they're only at 194. I'm wasting about 40 damage. 40 damage? 50 damage? Whereas here I'm only wasting like 15 damage. I can just have Charlie hit one of them, or I would need to have Hunter hit one of them. And then she would take the hit. So I think I'll do that. Let's take out the big guy.
Feel my call.
That's almost a KO. Ooh.
Your time has come. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Out of card plays. I don't think Charlie can use the rock. Yeah. I don't know. Does Hunter take damage for doing this? Please no. Alright, good. She still has plenty of attacks coming in though. Hopefully this attack goes to Charlie. I could use my heal. You know what? Half of this 150. Yeah, let's just heal her. No, I don't have to worry about it.
The power of the light.
That's like a third of Charlie's health. That was not as big of an attack as I thought.
Be embarrassed by your
Oh, she life steals. Interesting. As long as my injury's gone.
I mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted, a tomb was born and sent to destroy them. When he was done, he released their energy back to the stars.
And now they watch in silence from above while I fight for their amusement?
Who am I to speculate on their intentions? So far, I'd say things have worked out to your benefit.
I've got 194 health. I need to defeat 8 more Lilin, and it seems like there are no reinforcements, so I think I need to be careful with these legions. How many, if I beat all these enemies on screen, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more, that's only 13. I need 3 more. So I need to let them split. What I don't have to do is let this big guy survive. Is this the best howl? I don't know, but I'm gonna do it. Maybe I should have split them first.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Huh. The mauls are just damage. 46. They have 100, 139. Alright. 194. The vault can do 97. I'm bringing it down to 97. Oh, I didn't mark this one. Guess I was kind of hoping for a quick. I don't have a plan. What am I doing? If I move... I mean, I can use Hunter to vault here. Probably. Nope. She'd have to move. I could use her to shove. And then she'd probably be lined up. I don't know. So now he's at 164. Now Hunter can vault. We can split with a small amount of health here. But I didn't mark them, so I need quick cards for that. Man, it's so close. $91 versus 100. How much can this do? 92? And this can do 69. Trying to figure out how to turn as many of my card plays into refunds as possible. on these 3 marked enemies. Bands of Fire does 91 and brings that down to 48. Wow, Bite is just off of that, being able to refund that. Oh, and on KO draw a card. So maybe do this and get to draw another card. But that is going to be a card play. Oh, I triggered my Paragon Collar. Alright, now is just one of them marked? Or are they both? Just one. Drew Bladestorm. 9 enemies defeated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the field. That's 15. So I actually have to hit this person and let them split, but then I can kill everybody else. And I have 1 card play. So it's not happening this turn, huh? I think I wasted that howl. Maybe not completely. Alright, how much? 9 health? Oh, because they split, so they both have 9. Alright, well. So that means I can go ahead and just use a basic bite on this marked one.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Quick Slash is nice. Because if she's able to... No. Dang. So he's not going to get the KO. But yeah, we can knock out somebody who's not marked for sure. If I could knock them into each other, that would be great. Is he taunted? Taunted and marked. What does Paragon Collar do? The next light card played is free. Free. Ooh. But I don't have another light card. I don't think I can get a card play refund and draw a card. 61 damage. Too bad Bladestorm's not a light card. 90 damage. Bring that to 74. Knockback on KO draw, but not on KO refund a card play. Alright, we just need one more split. Oh, they're Mark 2, so I can do it next turn. I don't have to stress that much. So, I just need to finish off. I just need to avoid too much damage then. Already used a bunch. Maybe making... I don't have a weaken. KO draw or apply vulnerable. It's only vulnerable 1. He says he's going to hit hard, but he's been hitting the same strength as the other, as the Legion. Well, Charlie's low on health. So I might need to finish off this one. Yeah. I can Blade Storm. Oh no, not really. Can only hit one person with that anyway. Oh, I can... It's a forceful knockback, so I can knock them into each other. Oh, interesting, that would defeat it, but I can't defeat it because I need her to split. Huh. I kind of want to, but I need her to split. Because I won't have enough enemies left. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4 left. So I cannot do that. I can do this. But that doesn't do a lot. I mean, it gets him down really low. But I still am going to get 4 attacks. So, I think the best move is just going to be to maul. I don't love that I'm spending a heroism on it, but I think I just need to maul this. So Charlie doesn't go down. Or at least less likely that Charlie goes down.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Because 2 attacks are coming at the hunter, but there's still 1 unknown.
How many times is that?
Oh, that one didn't even attack. Oh, and now we do have reinforcements, so I could have taken out everybody. But it looks like those are minions. So I'm glad I didn't play Blade Storm.
After this, you should be all the more prepared.
What kind of nonsense can I do now?
Planned in the coming days.
I wonder if that was like a here you go, we'll give you some help round. If I had actually completed the requirement last round, that was probably the 3-star threshold. But if I kick off this... Man, look at that. So that's just 2 more knockouts. Some more splits. $40 damage will put him low. I only have 4 heroism though, so if I want to play Blade Storm, something to think about. I can play Paragon Collar to play a free light card, which can be Holy Spark, but that gets refunded anyway, or Heal. And Heal would let me draw 2 cards. So... And I don't think health is going to matter. Sounds like a very brave thing to say, but... So I think I'm going to play it. Play the collar. Play the heal.
Mine. The light is on our side.
Draw 2.
Welcome assistance.
Deadly Ground is nice-ish. Who's marked? I mean, we still have 2 marked people. They have a lot of health. 80 and 100. Maul can do 90. So maybe we have Charlie maul that guy. No, no. What did I do? I just pressed tab. Okay. I need to redraw this so that it has 90 damage on it. Alright, so the mark should refund the card play.
Centuries ago.
What do I have that's quick? Holy Spark for 30? It's not a lot. She's in a good position to shove. Which is... Ooh, this is better. There's no attack there, no card play. Still have 3. 17 damage, and now we can Holy Spark. There. I wonder if it's going to stop as soon as we hit 16 killed. Still have a full 3 card plays. So let's play this. Gave us a lot of toys to play with here. So 3 bites. I don't really want to knock her out. Just being greedy here.
Now that was something.
Let's let it split.
I am impressed.
Oh, it ran really far away. Okay. Well, once it splits, we can have a little more fun. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 knockouts. But I kind of want to trigger that explosion. I have a move. I only have 1 card play left, though. Oh, but Hunter can just trigger that explosion. We can just do it. Yeah. Oh, was that 16? Oh no! No, I'm not done.
I will make this quick.
Is anyone marked in there? I wonder if I could have killed one.
You were unprepared.
Yeah, just this one guy left. Did I use my shove? Must have used the shove. But I still have a move. No. One turn remaining. I think I can survive it.
I'm sure Hippies will be pleased. You've proven yourself more than capable.
Well, I was up 2 levels on the scenario, but Alright, still got the 3 stars. I didn't know if I was like a turn too late for 3 stars, but yeah, being level 14 in a level 12 scenario probably helped. Do. Alright. So now what? We come into the chamber. I can't even walk past that? There we go. Get a key. All corrupted-y. I can put the moon seal here. Purify, word of power. The aid of Hippus restores both natural and unnatural forms to their previous state. Using Purify allows you to turn back the years by imbuing life with a mere gesture. That seems like a powerful ability for a dead god. But let's do it.
All will be restored.
Nice. Oh, now I can go back here to the crack, which I can't open.
The gods are fickle.
It's a very weird force power that can't break cracked walls. Oh, and this is the way we already knew about. The way out now.
Hippus will provide.
Okay. But back here there was a chest, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Hippus brings renewal.
Palette. Utility belt. Select a hero, draw 2 of their cards. That's pretty cool.
Blessings of Hippus.
Alright. I deleted a tree. Tree of corruption.
He hears me, but has no answers.
He doesn't answer because he's dead. Weren't you listening to the story?
Perhaps I ask too much of him. He is in agreement.
I still don't know how to get over there. It's kind of rude to show me that. So I just get arcane knowledge for doing this, even if it's not like unlocking something, I guess. Still, it seems like the corrupted roots are still here.
Hippus does not seem to agree. Hippus brings renewal. Blessings of Hippus.
Blessings of Hippus. What else can I purify?
There's only so much Hippus can do.
There's only so much a dead god can do. I can't get those?
If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide.
Oh, too bad.
If
All
his
right.
help was warranted, Hippus would provide. The god's latest gift seems to be quite powerful. I have already removed a great deal of corruption afflicting the grounds nearby.
I've noticed. I take it that means the latest trial wasn't much of an obstacle for our legendary hunter and their faithful companion.
That's right.
We were ready for what awaited us.
The power of renewal is indeed a remarkable thing, especially when facing such an insidious problem.
But how did this corruption come to spread across the grounds in the first place?
I mentioned before that Wanda had visions after absorbing the power of the moon seal at my altar. But it's obvious now I didn't truly understand the depths of what she was experiencing.
What do you think really happened here?
I've told you that Wanda wasn't a descendant of the blood. In truth, her magic was born in chaos, from the touch of the dark god Chthon himself. I fear this connection between them was even stronger than I imagined.
She cannot be blamed for something out of her control.
Of course not. Just look at the group we have working with us here. Everyone deserves a chance to prove who they really are.
It is done now, in any case. We can only move forward from here.
Renewing the grounds is already an important step forward for us.
Wanda's visions, were they part of her ties to Chthon? Do you know what it is she saw?
She described them like a dream. Broken, distorted images that she could only remember in passing. But you're right, Hunter. I believe now it was Chthon who came to her, his influence strengthened by the power of the seal she absorbed.
And the corruption on the grounds? This was his influence?
It seems almost too clear now. The corruption on the grounds returned just as Wanda's explorations reached their peak.
Was there nothing in her journal about this?
Maybe we've gotten ahead of her. I should return to the library and continue the translations. Come by tomorrow and I'll let you know if I found anything new.
Mystery complete. Finally. Let's find some more corruption. To uncorrupt. This way was blocked, I believe. But I don't know that it was blocked by corruption. It's blocked by rocks. I mean, I'll try, but...
Hippus does not seem to agree.
Alright, let's go back. There was a, where was the statue, or the spot that looked like a statue could go there? I think that's this way. Right over here, actually. Ooh. Will this be the fourth statue? Kind of looks like where a statue would go. Nope, just the well. Oh! Alright, well.
The water here should be safe now.
Well, well, well. Palette, 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 and gloss. That's not water. Dang, I was hoping the fourth statue would be there. But we do have this bit of corruption, which I can now remove and walk past into a whole different part. The Abbey grounds. With new plants. Ah, more rocks. Interesting. There must be a way to clear that at some point.
The goddess must be busy.
Corpse flower.
Hippus will provide.
And this is one of the rare ones, which now I should be able to open. I should be able to open for free, with no key required. Palette, palette, palette. Rare combat bonus enlightened. Hand size increased by 1 for 3 turns. Elizabeth Smith. Another victim of the trials in Old Salem. So now I'm finding bones of dead people. 1 of 6.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
Whoa.
Hippus will
Ooh,
provide.
the statue. And a little statue to look up and enjoy the look. What do I do?
Autumn must not see it. The goddess disagrees.
Wait, is this not the statue?
There's only so much Hippus can do.
This one doesn't have a plaque. Oh. Maybe that's not the fourth statue after all. Ooh. An overlook of this area.
If it was here, Autumn would show me. Autumn does not answer.
Oh, a seal fragment.
What is
Ooh.
this? Looks like a fragment of a moon seal.
So the next seal was broken. To fix it. Alright. Yeah, kind of a bummer. This isn't the fourth statue. But yeah, I think this is bigger than the statue. Is this one of the god statues, maybe? Maybe another trial is going to be here somehow. If I can find the fragments of the seal. Hunter's Journal, August 14th, 1710. Sarah is not my mother, and she never will be. Yet she treats me like a child, and I can hardly stand it. When my power grows, Agatha tries to help me learn to manage it. She has taught me spells to protect myself and those I love, but Sarah just makes me feel guilty and afraid. Why should I fear something that comes so natural to my body as breathing? Birds do not fear the power of flight, and a bear would never apologize for its teeth. Why should I hold back? 9 of 12 on Hunter's Journal pages. More big rocks blocking the way. So it must... making me think the fourth spell here is going to be something to do with moving these rocks. But it must also be able to open those cracked walls. Lilith's Journal, April 14th, 1694. I want nothing more than to frolic and shout with excitement. Gregor and I have married. Sarah would tell me it's unbecoming to show so much excitement over a mortal pleasure, but I'm so very much in love. I haven't told her yet. She thinks that my time away from the Abbey these last few days has been to track Hiram Shaw's movements as he seeks out the Darkhold, but no. Gregor and I escaped to hold a private wedding ceremony and celebrate the good fortune that we found one another. I do suppose I should share the news with my sister soon, though. 1 of 12, Lilith's Journal. Interesting. More bones. Martha Richards. Sure.
Blessings of Hippus.
Palette, gloss. So much stuff. We can open this one, right?
Noble Ashtur
Graveyard.
guides my hand.
Graveyard. Dream of Aeneas. Aeneas. I don't know. Oh, I can walk up this thing? To where? Seal fragment.
Another moon seal fragment. What is this doing here?
I'll get that in a second, don't worry. Tarot card. The lovers. Elektra and Daredevil lock hands and close their eyes, savoring a moment together, though their weapons are close at hand. This card represents communication and trust, especially in a partnership. Lilith's journal. Oh gods, I know what I'm about to attempt here, and I am overcome with shame, but what if it works? What if I can undo everything? I just want to hold my child. I want to hear the babe's sweet cry. Ooh, what is she attempting? Oh wait, do I know what she was attempting? Is that something I... Palette, 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 and 44 gloss. What is this place? An arboretum? Lilith's garden. Nice. I wonder how many moon seal fragments it takes to make a moon seal. I wonder also if it said Sarah Ho. If it said how many I was going to need. Oh, I found another little haven spot. The Worn Ledge.
Autumn, show me the way.
Sure. Hey. Not gonna let me walk up there? I can't even walk back here. Alright. I guess I should go into the garden. Got distracted. Oh, here's a dead end. Okay. Another crack. Going into the garden. Garden of Envy.
You've almost retraced Wanda's steps, Hunter. Which means it's probably time I was honest with you. Things got a bit messy at this point. It was here that Wanda hit a wall, in the literal sense. The gates sealing off your mother's garden seemed all but impervious to any attempt we made at opening them.
You would not have given up that easily.
Of course not. Wanda was hesitant, but I was emboldened by just how close she had come to succeeding. I strongly encouraged her to keep trying. If I had only stopped to consider the risks. But no. With my guidance, she attempted to use the moon seal from Set's trial to force open the gate.
You were only trying to encourage Wanda's growth.
That may be, but there were other ways I could have helped her.
So what did happen?
Without the word of power, Set's blessing, Wanda couldn't control the energy within the seal. It responded like these things often do. It exploded.
But the gate did not open?
No, it didn't. And as an unfortunate side effect of the blast, I was killed.
That was the training accident with Wanda?
A surprisingly level-headed explanation from the poor girl, considering what she had just witnessed. I was still out of my senses, but that's a story for another time.
You died. Wanda was left traumatized, only to be blamed by Caretaker and left without anyone to support her.
I said things got messy. Perhaps I should have said heartbreaking. In either case, now you know the truth.
But what about Sarah and the others? They need to know as well.
Given my current situation, I think it may have to wait, dear. If you'd still like to move forward, you'll need to find the shards of the broken moon seal. If all goes well, I should be able to reform the seal.
I believe I have found some pieces already.
Of course you have. There is one more piece left to find.
Only one more. Alright. Caretaker's Journal, February 14th, 1708. Is a cold, late afternoon as I sit down to write today. A storm has all of us trapped inside the Abbey this day, and the snow falls heavier than I have seen in many years. It has brought a quiet to the afternoon that I cannot help but cherish. Nary a day passes without looking behind us, waiting for what we know is to come at any moment. And yet this peace that I find with Agatha by my side gratifies me. She is good-natured, and there are fleeting moments where I can forget our difficulties and nearly let myself feel happy. I cannot help it. I cling to these moments, but I know they're just moments, and soon we will have to face our greatest enemy once again. I can't let myself become distracted as Lilith did. Black Grimoire Recipe Book. Warning, do not attempt. Unlocked recipes, gloss to credits, and credits to gloss. Alright. So, that could be useful. Wanda's Journal, April 2020. I can't believe the beauty of this greenhouse. It's overgrown, I know, but I can tell what was here once, long ago, when it was tended with love and care. I'm getting distracted. Focus, Wanda. The folly here is going to be a clue. I know it. I've been trying to figure out how I can get inside, but I'm just not sure yet. Agatha will be here any minute, and I hope she has an idea for how we can break in. Collection complete. Wanda's Journal. Oh, what did I just get? I thought it was going to stay on screen. Palette. 32 credits. Alright. So if she couldn't open it, I can't open it. It looks like probably need the Set's gift
He hears me, but has no answers.
to open that. Which means I need to find the 3 pieces of
Perhaps
the
I
moon
ask too
seal.
much of him.
Or rather the
She
3rd
does not see it
piece of the
happening.
moon seal. So, is it
There's
somewhere
only
that
so
I can
much
access
Hippos can
now? Or is this another situation where I have to wait an indeterminate amount of plot time before it becomes available?
Mother.
The statue stone eyes are almost as cold as the real thing. Oh, I didn't go that way. Okay, so that's the gate. That's where I need to bring the 3rd moon seal. Sure.
The son of Gaia approves.
The chariot. The Silver Surfer holds a strong balance on his board as he races onward, leaving a spiral of power in his wake. This card represents determination and control, facing obstacles head on. 5 more to go. Ooh.
He sees the path.
Just a key. Alright, so here I'm not going to be able to get in. But
Must not be her
I have an idea. Is that another bone down there? Did I not go that way yet? Oh, maybe I didn't go that way yet. Oh, it's blocked. Yeah, I can't go that way. I mean, I can look and make sure there's not a way down here, but... yeah. Blockiato. I don't know if my idea is going to work. It's probably not. Nonetheless. I was very suspicious of that ledge I couldn't walk onto.
There must not be anything here.
Agatha did say come back tomorrow and talk to her. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, is try to cast Reveal there. See if I could get up there somewhere, somehow. Just weird that this is like
there must not
blocked,
be anything here.
But all right, never
if it was
mind.
Here, Autumn would show me. Autumn does not answer. He hears me, but has no answers.
Alright. So I might have to wait on whatever Agatha's going to be researching. She said come talk to her tomorrow. I wonder what other stuff I haven't cleansed. Like, were there things that were on the Abbey grounds that I could access since the beginning of the game that were corrupted? I don't remember seeing any of that.
Perhaps I ask too much of him. Autumn thinks otherwise. The gods are fickle.
Yeah, I don't remember any other corrupted anything. And still no third sequence, but now I'm thinking that that third sequence of 5 symbols is just going to be another legendary chest. It's not going to be... a moon seal. Yeah, I thought that was where our third moon seal was going to come from. Is there corruption down here? Is that in the church? Is corruption in the church? Oh. Or not in the church, in the cave down there. Was that corruption? What if I try to cleanse this?
If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide.
Here, this little nonsense. Can I purify that?
Hippus does not seem to agree.
Too bad. Alright. In that case, just look for any or... Oh, yeah, we got a lot more blue ones now. Everything else looks to be open. Agatha wants to talk. She's been just teleporting around everywhere.
Hey there.
Well, we've had a long night tonight, haven't we?
What is this strange growth on the grounds?
While it may seem like some sort of invasive species, the substance we've been calling corruption is actually a physical manifestation of Chthon's dark influence.
How can it continue to spread in his absence?
The ever-resilient Darkhold keeps his ambitions alive, tempting the lost and desperate towards the darkness. With each new follower, his power here is rekindled.
That's not good. We should kill all his followers. That should take care of that. Reflecting pool. Excerpt from Wanda's journal. I've almost done it. I have the moon seal and it should work with the glyph I saw in that cave behind the reflecting pool. I'll be able to restore the ground sooner than I hoped. The glyph I saw in that cave behind the reflecting pool. The glyph I saw in that cave behind the reflecting pool. I just saw that, right? I went there. The garden. Where was the reflecting pool specifically? Which way was the reflecting pool? That was where the bridge where I did the trial. That was called the reflecting pool? The ever-flowing glade. Is this the reflecting pool? But I can't remove any more of this corruption, can I? Where's the reflecting pool? Is this the cave? She's talking about the glyph that was on that door before I opened it? But that's the cleansing glyph.
There must not be anything here.
I don't know. I think this is the reflecting pool. I just don't see any pools of reflecting. Alright, so yeah, I think it's that note was just talking about the one we've already got. Alright, so I think that's it. There's nobody else to talk to. Let's go to bed. See what we can do in the morning, or if we have any dreams of our mommy.
Here, child. We do not have much time.
Hello, mommy.
We shall be reunited soon. I cannot help but feel excitement.
We are standing in front of each other right now.
Not here, but in the physical realm. You don't need to be coy. I know you are coming.
To where exactly?
The Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy advances. As much as it will please me to see you, I beg you not to stand in my way. I cannot guarantee your safety this time.
Why not? You said you'll do everything you're doing is for me. So if you accidentally kill me, that seems kind of
The Sanctum
counterintuitive.
is more than just a stronghold. It is Strange's home. He will never let it go.
I once thought that about the Abbey, so many centuries ago. I have said all I can. It is out of my hands now.
Actually, it seems to be all in your hands.
I wish that were so. But you know the truth. He is closer than ever before.
Who is?
I would not dare say his name in this place. Still, he will bring us together after so long. Is it selfish of me to say that it's our reunion that matters most?
Alright, so Cathan is coming. And Lilith is just... Why is my door closed?
We will see each other soon, Mother.
Because a ghost closed the door to my room. Alright, that's kind of creepy.
Agatha?
It's all right, child. You have been through so much. Your mother is calling you back to her. Trying to break anything that stands between you.
Consider this barrier to be as unbreakable as my resolve to not follow in her footsteps.
Yes, I believe that. Your ancestral powers are awakening and taking root. They would be pleased you are choosing the angels of your better nature. But the real question is, are you pleased? Is this the path you want to continue to walk?
Yes, Agatha, this path pleases me. I am confident that the only thing that can defeat darkness is the blinding brilliance of light.
Then shine it. Drown out your
I'm
mother's
trying, but
shadow.
you keep giving me dark cards.
I intend to.
Just remember, whoever you choose to be, I accept you.
Okay. Anything this way? Oh, we got a message from Magic. Hunter, I do not dislike spending time with you. This would normally make me suspicious, but it does not. Which is even more suspicious. I need peace and quiet, but I would prefer to have it with you. Will you join me? Did I hit another friendship level with
I want to share something
Magic?
with you. Something I have never shared with another.
Magic,
When I was at Professor Xavier's school, I would listen to this album in my room all the time. Sometimes for many days straight.
After your time in Limbo, music must have been a revelation.
It was a lifeline, but it made me no friends.
I prefer to listen in solitude, as I always have.
You are not alone now.
Good, you noticed. The others would not understand. But I know you will, as we both have so much in common.
Ooh, multiple dark answers. I'm gonna go for this other one.
Yes, we do seem to make good colleagues, do we not?
Yes. I am glad I chose not to portal you and Strange into the Abyss that first mission.
Funny.
A joke, yes. Okay, enough talking. Let's listen to the album now. The second hour is when it really gets good.
All right. So we got a new passive for magic. 10% chance to generate a limbo portal card after an enemy is knocked back through a portal. I could see that being good or bad. I don't want it to clog up my hand. But it is free to play. And do they last forever? Not sure how long they last. But maybe that's just pure upside since they're free plays. Unless the card you played to knock an enemy through the portal was your last card play of the turn. No, you can still play free stuff. So, yeah. Help. What do you think, Hunter? Want to show them how it's done before a hero combo? Alright, well, there's no downside to accepting it, but...
Thanks, Hunter.
To perform a hero combo with him. Alright, we got any good stuff going on here? Combat therapy, right? Magic got injured. So she's going to be out for a day. Heal the injury and get a combat bonus. Doesn't cost anything.
You insist?
Plus 10 willpower. Recover health each turn. Who do we want recovering health each turn? I mean, everybody, right? Maybe Captain Marvel? She can make a bunch of block. Maybe Doctor Strange if he does take damage.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest.
Can recover it. Level 14. Throwing objects deal increased damage.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Alright, let's go around down and see about our research project. Oh right, people are posting to Superlink. Let me check that real quick.
I think it's as ready as it's ever gonna be.
Hey Peter, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you too, man. This is a public post. Yeah, do we all need to be here for this? Yeah, that's the point. Peter's awesome. Everyone should know that. Noted. Just note that Robbie's cool too. Agree to disagree. Alright, and then the 4th book club meeting. Sure. Oh, it's just telling me to read the book. There's no actual meeting scheduled. Okay. Oh.
Hunter, what you've got there is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective gear.
Yes, thanks to the symbiote sample young Mr. Parker recovered, we were able to isolate the alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough to Venom to take him down.
This time without, you know, exploding.
It feels good. Now just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Rare combat suit. Symbiote shell. When Hunter plays a card, 10% chance to generate Symbiote bind. I must give Tony credit for all his jokes. He is remarkably savvy at adapting his process to work with magic, alien life forms, pretty much anything that is thrown at him. Perhaps he really is the genius inventor that he claims to be. Please don't tell him I said that. Alright, I only got another new thing. Or maybe I just now can do it. Item bench 2, craft rare quality combat items. No. No, thank you. Combat item schematic. And some locked stuff. I need to upgrade. Oh, I don't have level 9 anyway. What is my research level? 7? So maybe I do need a couple artifacts. Unlock hunter mission challenges which reward legendary quality. Oh, more combat items. Never mind. Immediately gain multiple training levels. Alright, so I want this. So maybe I should try to get 3 more artifacts. I don't really care about most of this stuff. Oh, I need to do this. Complete 3 missions with magic. Earn XP in a training combat arena. Oh, I just did one with her, so that's good. Craft rare quality. No. Alright, I guess we'll do this. Oh, requirements not met. Craft an epic Ghost Rider ability. Whatever. Alright, I'll do this one then. Gamma coil analysis.
Got more coil for me?
Let's do our common one first.
This never gets old.
Gather, quick kick, plus bleed. Swarm. So regular old swarm. Oh yeah, this is a common one. I have rerolls, but there's no reason to think I'm going to get anything better. So, just take the upgraded card and then the heroic card, because I seem lightest on heroic stuff. Alright, and then this one.
This should be interesting. Tony's Force Mystery, we never close.
Double up.
Sometimes
Generate
myself.
a copy of each attack, skill, or heroic in your hand, selected randomly when drawn. What? What do you mean? Generate. I assume that means to just create a new card and add it to my hand. A copy of each attack. Oh, it's either attack, skill, or heroic. Either each attack, each skill, or each heroic. One of those 3 things determined when the card is drawn. That's a cool effect. Web Slinger gains strengthened, free, exhaust. Strengthened increases damage by 50%, I think. And the free is obviously super great. Soul Blast is a common. And then, wow. A modified Witch Storm, again, just for plus damage. I can only take 2 of these. If Nico had 2 Witch Storms, would I play them both? Be like, it's gotta be a yes. I really want that double up.
I feel
But
like
strength
I could
and
automate this
Web Slinger's
process
so
and take
good.
myself out of the loop here.
Mostly because it's free. But I'm going to take the Nico cards because I'm just going to play her more. But now that I've seen that Spider-Man card, I can craft it. So like if I go to ability crafting...
A task for us?
No, it did not put that outfit on me automatically, did it? Oh, come on. But I theoretically could craft this card now that I've seen it, if I had an epic blueprint, which I don't. Alright.
Well,
The hunters acquired the symbiote shell passive along with their new Faithbreaker suit. Passive abilities can be swapped at any time, regardless of which suit the hunter's wearing. I mean, that looked cool if I wanted to play a supervillain. Alright, so... Symbiote shell. When hunter plays a card, 10% chance to generate a symbiote bind. What is symbiote bind? Currently I gain resist or heroism every turn. Yeah, I don't know what it does, so I don't want it. I mean, it would just... No. It would just, I mean, is it just an immobilize effect? I don't really care about immobilizing the enemies. This is the same thing. Faithbreaker, no variations. We got a red, that thing, but no. Take me back to this. And now I have to reselect my freaking head thing. Alright, that looks right though. That colors seem correct. Okay. So who else did we get skins for? Or colors, because I got a bunch of colors. All gold blade. It's kind of brownish looking though. Captain America. Bunch of versions of him. Got a Red Guard costume. Nah, I don't have to look at all that. Who else wants to talk?
Hunter's expertise extends beyond the supernatural and metaphysical.
Oh, I should read this book. The Mantle of Authority by General Chester Phillips, Chapter 4 excerpt. As I've shown in previous chapters, General Custer did not just lead from the front, but from the tip of the spear. The relentless, gory sleeking has no place in today's army, of course, nor waging war upon a civilian populace. His recklessness doomed his soldiers. General Washington led from the top. Nevertheless, applying a classic hierarchical structure to a volunteer army creates its own difficulties. Only General Washington's personal engagement with his subordinates, combined with the home ground focus of the Continental Army, allowed for his success. Oh, and then how can we explain the leadership style of Captain Steve Rogers? Yes, he did personally engage in combat with the enemy, but never for personal glory. Countless after-action reports show Captain Rogers reinforcing a wavering battle line or leading a stalled push to inspire his fellow soldiers. On longer duration assignments involving battalion command, Captain Rogers directed his soldiers from the center. Trust in his soldiers and encouraging some autonomy allowed elements to operate independently while still working toward the battalion's overall goal. It is my firm belief that this form of leadership is not limited to Captain Rogers, but can be replicated in government, military, or private industry. I almost stopped reading after the second paragraph, and then I saw that it was going to be about Captain America. That's interesting. Didn't Captain America pick that book, and now he's picked a book that's just like praising him? Very interesting. Wonder if that's going to come up in the discussion. Alright, who's wanting to talk? Where do I need to go? Is that down at the forge? Oh, this? Did I not open that? Interesting. Oh. Were they glowing before? Wait, why am I in
Rest
my
easy, Spider-Man. I have dealt with the
combat suit?
unknowable before.
Yes, but have you ever worn clothes with their own appetite? I know symbiotic alien goop can seem like a cool idea, but take it from me. Not worth it one bit. The symbiote gets in your brain and makes you do things you'd never ordinarily do.
I am no stranger to disembodied voices whispering their desires in my mind. I was raised in a castle filled with ghosts, cursed grimoires, and unfettered cauldron access.
The symbiote is a little more complicated than run-of-the-mill hauntings. When the goop gets hangry, it goes on a devouring spree, and its favorite snack is human beings. Midtown would be a sumptuous buffet.
Have some faith in me, Peter Parker. I will not be swayed by the suit.
Oh, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about the wardrobe from outer space. I guess there's no other way, huh?
Only this suit can penetrate the symbiote barrier around the sanctum.
Yeah, I hear that too. What sits worse with me? The Sanctum Sanctorum is wearing a symbiote. Alien-possessed architecture gives me the extra creeps.
I guess that's why I was wearing that suit automatically, is because it's a plot point. But don't worry, the symbiote suit can shapeshift to represent different clothes, so...
My mother seeks to unleash abominations on this world, the likes of which humanity has never beheld. Should she and Hydra succeed, the symbiotes will be the least of our problems.
How apocalyptic are we talking here? Like a meteor strike or a Galactus devouring?
It is folly to compare potential apocalypses.
Just trying to set my expectations and mentally prepare, you know.
The end of reality in biblical proportions.
Oh, okay. The symbiotes don't like sound waves or intense vibrations. I don't think fire and brimstone raining from the skies has an obvious weakness.
We should hope to end this here and now. If not, doom may overtake us all.
That's a weird comma splice.
Stay strong, Hunter. Just be careful wearing that extraterrestrial tracksuit, Hunter. Last thing we want is for you to turn against us.
It's a common
Thank
topic
you for
that
your
keeps coming
concern,
up.
Spider-Man.
Thanks for hearing me out, Hunter.
Staring that heroic essence in the face for the whole conversation.
Perhaps, Aunt, the Spider-Man is correct.
This is not the first time we've used the weapons of the enemy to fight our enemy, and it will not be the last. But it is your decision, Hunter. You are the one wearing it.
I have endured corrupting forces in the past. Whatever this symbiote's nature truly is, I shall not let its thoughts become mine.
I expect nothing less from you, Hunter. I suppose I do have a single misgiving, Hunter. If the symbiote has any unusual reactions to your collar, well, keep an eye on it, and be sure to let me know as soon as possible.
Is my collar going to be a problem? If it is, perhaps there are wards we could apply. Or just make me another one.
Neither of those options would do you any good. I don't foresee any unintended consequences of mixing the arcane with the alien, but we cannot be certain. Hunter, you must take extreme caution in all actions. The threads binding our reality together are inextricably bound in surprising ways. Sometimes they are stitches, other times knots or tangles. Reckless action and needless risk are the threats we must be most aware of. Now, put on your alien suit and go free the Sanctum Sanctorum of Lilith's corruption. I do not believe Spider-Man's fears to be founded, but nothing is certain. However, if he is right, I fully expect Spider-Man to be annoying about it. So don't let that happen. Remember, if your collar reacts oddly to the symbiote, alert me immediately.
The hunter's dedication to the light has unlocked a new legendary ability, Summon Charlie. I did not know that's what I was working toward, but I'm very pleased. Use Summon Charlie to call Charlie into combat to fight alongside the hunter. Continue earning light balance points to unlock further rewards. So wait, when can I do it? Is it a card that goes in my deck, or... Oh, it's a card. Oh, man. Summon Charlie for 2 turns, draw 2 Charlie cards. Is that good? I don't know if it's actually good. Is that good? Oh, man. Is it good, though? Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna have to... Oh, yeah, we definitely don't want Swarm. Okay, very pleased. Double Witch Storm. Do I play double up? Yeah. Let's cut, we have 2 Blood Magics. Let's cut a Blood Magic. Or the Curse. Where are we at? We're attack, skill. So we can cut Curse or... This is good when it's stun. It's pretty fine when it's mark. Vulnerable and weak are questionable. This is not great. So let's do double up. Try it out. But then for Hunter... Wait, did I get more cards for them? Yeah, just another Gather. We already have Gather Plus. Spider-Man. Did I get... Oh, I got a Quick Kick upgrade. Sure. Well, then now I can upgrade the Quick Kick. Although, I think I didn't care about the effect here, right? If the target was damaged this turn, plus 47. I guess that can be good. No, because if they were damaged. I guess not as good as minions, but it's still something. What am I going to do with this, man? How am I going to summon Charlie? Man, this is light. These two aren't. Patient does a lot of damage. I'm okay trying out Charlie, though. What is more rare? The purple is... The purple's less rare, right? Than the orange? I mean, I don't know if that's a direct indicator of... Max 1 legendary. Well, that clarifies that. Alright, well, I'm going to try Charlie. Let's try it out. For 3 turns. Wonder how pricey that is to upgrade, though. Alright, I gotta try it. I'm worried that it's not good, though, because you gotta spend a card play and 4 heroism for nothing. It doesn't do anything. You get to draw 2 Charlie cards, but now you have to play Charlie cards, which takes more card plays. So, I spent a card to do nothing. And then Charlie cards aren't even necessarily good as the other cards in my character's decks. It's a pretty bad card. Unless the Charlie cards end up being not the same ones that I've been seeing. Like if they're all free, then absolutely, that sounds great. But they're probably not free, so... I mean, a Howl could be nice. A big Howl. I don't know. I don't know what happens if Charlie phases out after 2 turns and now I'm stuck with Charlie cards in my hand or something. Still got to try it out. Yeah, back to the yard.
Hunter, hey, listen.
We have some Spider-Man cards to upgrade. Quick Kick. And Quick Kick
Wait to see how this
modded. And we're gonna upgrade that other witch
Don't
fire.
stress it too much.
Witch storm.
There's no wrong answers here.
200. Oh, I have 500 now.
Haha, nothing's
Alright,
gonna
how
stop me.
is... Wait. Upgrade abilities.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
I need 450. Oh. I need 2 of the same card also. So that's not gonna work. Okay. I think... Wait, who else wants to talk? The war room? Or the forge, I mean?
The new armor suits you. It looks pretty spectacular.
Jealous?
Incredibly.
If you like it, I can see about having Strange and Stark make one for you as well.
Those two? Pfft, they barely kept it together long enough to make this for you. I'm not gonna push my luck. Besides, I got my own style.
What do you think about Hunt? The new outfit looks spectacular. Just really badass.
Oh, thank you.
It's amazing what a little teamwork can produce.
Teamwork? Oh, you mean Stark and Strange.
They finally got along enough to make this. I just hope it's enough to stop Venom.
I do not know if it will be enough, and neither do Stark and Strange. The armor may be faith-breaker, but I have faith it will work.
Oh, a little wordplay. You should use that line on Tony. It would probably bring a tear to his eye.
I could discuss this armor all day, but...
Oh, I know. You've got a date with a symbiote. Don't let me stand in the way. Good luck out there.
Yeah, they all think that I'm wearing it. But yeah, like I said, or I mean, they're commenting on the look of it. But at least in terms of, you know, whenever Spider-Man had the symbiote suit, you can just shapeshift to whatever clothes you want. At least in the cartoon, I don't know. Alright. That it? Unless I want to go to this... Oh, where was that? Alright, let's go see it. Let's go see why I didn't open it. I must have not seen that it was right next to me or something. I did open this. It closed already, huh? Is it gonna close like every day? Palette, credits. Alright. Now, let's go back. Go to the table. We should be able to kick off our next mission. But, let's see, 2 new ones. This is the story mission. 2 gamma coils. I do need an artifact. Ooh, hard but with epic stuff. I do need an artifact, but now let's just do the story mission. But I know that if I click it, we're gonna do a cutscene. So let's hold off. We can start the next episode with all the story and everything. And I can call it there. So stay tuned for finally, hopefully, the attempt we've all been waiting for of going into the sanctum and actually restoring it. So thanks for watching. Subscribe so we can get more subscribers, and bye.